Oh yeah.
Do you
All right.
actually want to go into stream chat though and leave us here?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go in and then I'm gonna bring you guys with
Okay.
me. But you are
Well,
now
you don't
all
want to
just
bring me,
unmuted.
but thanks.
Well, yeah, you and Zed. Sorry, hey Zed. I did notice you stopped in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all have fun.
we're leaving you now, bitch.
Okay, bye.
Over.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Good evening.
Thank goodness somebody did it for me.
You see, so this one, to get into stream chat, I need to move you.
Okay.
And that's for security reasons because it's not uncommon for bots to auto join Discord servers of like streamers and then pop into a voice chat and just start spam saying like the N-word and shit. So
Oh yeah, that's not great.
yeah, no, like I was
Only
playing
your music can do that.
True. That's true. So yeah, I was in a Discord server at one point. I was like playing Among Us or some shit, something dumb. And the server owner didn't have any kind of security on the VC that we were in. So literally like as soon as her stream, her Twitch chat bot popped up a server, an automated system joined the server, joined voice chat, and literally that's all it did. And so of course it was broadcasting that on stream, which is, you know, to get people banned for no real reason. Thankfully, I've got enough security that like even before they try, like the bots try to do anything, they end up leaving because like I have it restricted to, you know, people who have some kind of verification or have been members of Discord for longer than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Smart move.
Yo, what up, Beans? What's up, dude? All right. This is all of us, right?
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Not actually. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this scene. Yeah.
I'm only
He's wearing-
half man I used to be.
You're wearing fucking sleeves, not my DM.
I know,
That's
right?
right.
I actually have...
Callie's in a t-shirt?
I know, I'm in a regular ass t-shirt instead of a sleeveless. But here, hold on. I'm gonna swap to camera so you can see what my shirt says.
Says you're welcome.
I like it.
Yeah. So I think that kind of makes up for it, TBH. All right. Fucking turn off my Chrome ass music and put on my D&D ass music. All right. Before we start, any questions, comments, concerns, verbal abuse?
Yeah, fuck Derek Carr.
Who?
Who?
Derek Carr, quarterback for the Raiders.
Oh, lol.
I know,
so,
Mac was watching the Bears-Cowboys game earlier, so
Fuck the Astros.
it was not going well.
Dude, I was worried, so I got Murray on the Cardinals as my quarterback that I've just been like as my regular starter. And it was not a good first quarter. So I got really worried, but he's fucking popped off now, so we good.
I got Kamara and AJ Brown, who both dropped 40 burgers today. I'm sitting pretty right now.
Dude, I dropped Kamara like last week or week before because he just wasn't doing shit. And of course, like I held on to him for weeks, and as soon as I drop him, he starts fucking pulling shit out. Makes me sad. Happens every time. All right. Well, when last we left off, you guys had woken up in Nalmor with the intent of trekking all the way up to A-Ridge. You stopped by the old Chaddington Chariots location just outside of town, brokered a rather sweet deal with Chad Chaddington the 69th in exchange for a very, very wonderful cart. An absolutely brilliant piece of machinery. But Vera was missing. Smile. No idea where the fuck she went. She just kind of poofed. Y'all made it on the road, and then as you were traveling, you saw, like, up in the sky overhead, a nice board. A very good board. After your first day of travel, you stop and Rune got that cool little sneak suspicion about some shit in a cave off to the west of the road. Y'all went, stumbled around in the dark for a little while, picked up a couple neat little magique items, spent 2 hours trying to find your way out, finally got out, and then Vero was at a campfire right next to the wagon, just kind of vibing, waiting for you guys. Next morning, you went on your way. We are at IIRC about midday. You've just stopped by a farm that's run by orcs. Very strange. Very friendly orcs that go by Bori, Nori, Kori, Dori, and Lori. 5 of them. And they asked if they could get some, or get you to help them acquire some farming tools, some shit to actually make them like be successful. And so we pick up about midday as you guys are heading into Virul. I would like for, what's your name, Floyd, to roll me a D100 por favor. Maybe. There it is. All right, cool. I think we probably already did one for today, but I couldn't remember.
I think we did. I think I rolled a 48, but
Yeah.
either way.
Either way. It just makes things a little more spicy potentially. All right, so we picked up. You're leaving the orcs and you are on the road into Virul. What do?
Is this cart big enough to like hold all of us, or are people having to walk alongside?
Oh
as
no,
well?
like y'all are very comfy. Like it is not only big enough for all of you, you can all reasonably sleep inside this cart.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, Brent's probably just chilling, looking out a window then,
I'll
watching the scenery.
I'll speak up to the group. Before we go any further, I believe I'm able to hold at my end of the contract that I signed with Mr. Chaddington. Do you think that we could go back real quick and I could, just show him my song so that we don't have? I believe he said that Chaddington Chariots are very closely associated with the Brotherhood. I don't really, want to forget about it and have them come murder us all. I know we've gone a little far, but, this could be potentially life-saving in the long run.
Well, I mean, we have months for you to fulfill the contract, though, right? I mean,
a month.
Well, and don't we have to double back anyway to take the tools for the orcs so they can farm better? So we could just double back then.
we don't have to double all the way back to Aridge for that, though, right? I mean, like, they're just like half a day's ride away from Virul.
Just sent him a letter.
Well, I don't think that a letter will really do it justice. And especially that, somebody could very well steal my song. But we can wait. Just I worry about where this whole war thing is going to take us, and I just don't want to. I don't want to not be able to get back in time, because I mean we've only been riding for what, a day since we've left.
Like a day and a half.
Yeah.
That's just my concern. If y'all feel like we can come back later, then that's fine. I was just thinking that we haven't strayed too far, and
I mean, we could debut your song here in Virul and then have word of your performance be sent that direction.
Yeah, if we could
That would be
contact him and
upholding it
invite
up
him to
in
a
that
show,
fall.
even. he could come see it in person.
Does anyone have any way to send a message? Possibly.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you can send him a message. Well, yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and
I start writing down what he says.
are you going to send this with like parchment and pen, or are you going to send it like telepathically?
You just said. You said send him a message.
Well, I mean using magical means.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
I could if he was, hanging out with us, but it's something I've been wanting to learn how to do. So maybe once I figure out how to do it, I could do that.
Well, Aurelius,
Yes.
you how far can your owl go?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't believe that it has any limitation on how far it can go. I just can't communicate with it myself outside of 100 feet. Then, I mean, it would be, flying from here to there,
Do you
coming
think
back.
do you think that it would know how to get back to the dealership?
Oh, I'm sure. It's just a matter of, I've been there, so I should be able to give it directions. It can read a map.
Wonderful. River, take this down.
Aye, sir.
Mr. Chad Chaddington, the 69th. I have completed your song, and I would very much. Where's the next town? Where?
I mean, we're going to
Going to Viral.
Ridge.
Well, we are going to stop in Viral for.
Oh, right. For the tools.
Don't write any of that. I
God damn it.
I have finished your song, and I will debut it in Varu if you would like to hear it. So that, because I'm not sure when we're going to be back in Nalmore, if you could possibly swing by and listen to it, we can hold up our end of the bargain. Signed, Floyd Pink.
Now, do you want me to sign this, or do you want to sign this?
No, I'll sign it.
Well, you said signed Floyd.
Well, just write that and then I'll sign it.
I hand him the note and my quill.
I'm gonna read it over first.
I misspelled debut, viral, and a couple other important words.
You know, something tells me that Mr. Chattington might know these spellings rather than the actual spellings. I think this is okay, River.
I'm glad
And
you
then
like it.
I'll sign it. Aurelius, do you have your bird out? Your owl?
I'll ritual cast Find Familiar again so that I can bring my owl back.
River claps. Hooters, hooters.
So I didn't imagine that my owl would be a recurring character, so I had to come up with a name for it. Now it will be a recurring character. It will be named Lorva 2 L's. So, I'll bring Lorva back from the Fae, and
I'll hand Aurelius the note. I'll like fold it up and like try to keep it, fairly secure, but I'll hand Aurelius the note.
yeah, I'll bundle it up and kind of pull a ribbon from my pouch, let Lorva land on my arm, tie it around her, and tell her, okay, so we went to this dealership back in this town, and if you travel due south this direction, this heading, heading whatever, 120 by, start going through all this stupid coordinates, and if you go here, find Sir Chaddington, 69th, and give him this message, and if you would kindly do that, and then you can either return to us with acknowledgement, or you can head back to the Fae.
I hand Aurelia something.
Yeah, Aurelius River hands you a note.
I take it. Like, should I open the in what is this?
DM.
I'm assuming it's written in common.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know. Are you just asking River what it is, or do you want to open it?
Like, I'll open it. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a note, or he just said he hands me something. So I was.
Yeah. He hands you a note.
Okay. I'll open it.
You open it, and it says, "You've been accepted to Hogwarts."
River, are you telling me I'm a wizard?
I thought you already knew that.
No, like I do already know that, but like I've been to wizard.
I'm sorry,
school.
you got an owl that sends letters. It seemed familiar.
Fuzzy, did we establish a name for the college in Ildemir? I forget.
I don't think we did. I think we just said it was I don't think it really had a name.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It is now called Hogwarts, 2 words.
All right, now that I've derailed everything, carry on.
Hogwarts. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
What is happening right now?
Holy shit!
Fuck.
A train wreck.
This moment of humor is brought to you by
Hogwarts.
Raid
School
Shadow
of
Legends.
I don't know, Shay. I don't know.
I don't know. I think the name Hog Space Warts feels a little transphobic still, but
What? Oh,
Hogwarts.
just
Yeah.
I think we're okay. I think we're all right with warts being on pigs.
Okay.
All right. Does Aurelius summon an owl to deliver the letter?
Yeah, I summon Lorva.
Okay.
I give her the whole spiel. Tell her, we're going to this heading. Talk to Chad Chaddington. Deliver this letter. I guess she can't talk to Chad, but she's intelligent enough, I think, to do some charades with a business owner such as Chad.
I mean, and if it's a note too, you can just kind of read it, probably. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry if you had said it before. I was too busy reading Dark's DM about how he wanted to write you that fucking note. All right.
No, that's fair.
You summon the owl again. I should say you summon an owl, and it does happen to be the same owl as before. You give her the spiel, and you hand her the rolled up piece of parchment and send her on her way. And she flies in a southeasterly direction towards Nalmor.
Appreciate you. I will. I'll see you soon.
And she kind of, because she's a pigeon now, and she flies away. All right.
Owls have a laden flight speed too. Thank you very much. Fly with things.
I mean, that's true, but I wouldn't consider a parchment to be laden.
Even faster than pigeons.
All right. You send off the note. I'm assuming we're continuing in a direction of Virul at this point, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So, it doesn't take you guys much longer to get to Virul. I mean, you're maybe only a few hours out, so you approach kind of mid-afternoon. But as you approach the city, let me have Floyd roll me a history check. All right. We approach, and Floyd, you notice a very suspicious lack of people going in and out of the city. Like, generally speaking, Viral's not like huge hustle and bustle, but like, you spent quite a bit of time here. There should be some people on the roads going in and out of town.
It's a little barren. Don't you think?
As you approach,
I guess it's just me.
apparently.
I mean, maybe they're just no traffic on the roads today for some reason. I don't know.
There's always traffic going into Viru.
As you approach the city limits. Okay. As you approach the city limits, let me have. Well, no. So, yeah, I don't need to roll for this. As you approach city limits, Floyd, you also noticed a very distinct lack of music emanating from basically everywhere.
This is fucking weird. This is literally the music capital of the world, and do y'all hear any music?
Do we hear it?
I mean, you can roll a perception.
I would love to.
Maybe it's Sunday.
Oh, 18.
What's a Sunday?
A day where people don't make music, at least at my home. Sunday is a quiet day.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right. With all of your perceptions, none of you hear music. None of you hear anything. That the slight howl of wind, maybe like the tumble of some leaves across the cobblestones.
I don't hear anything, Floyd.
Exactly. It should be hustle and bustle.
You said there was music?
I mean, it's the music capital of the world. There should be. I don't hear anything.
I see. That is kind of weird.
We could just ask people what's going on, I guess.
Are we actually inside the town yet?
Like you're kind of coming into town now.
What do the streets in town look like?
I mean they look well maintained. You know, a little bit of dirt and leaves and maybe some grass flecks going across them, but you know, the cobble is mostly level.
People, DM.
Yeah, there's no people though.
God damn it.
It's empty as fuck.
Well, it's a fucking capital. Where are all the people?
Floyd,
Yeah?
maybe if you played music, the people would come.
Like in their pants.
No. Like,
Maybe.
You're as perverted as I am. No, but maybe if you play music, people will come out. You said this was the town of music. Play us a song, Floyd.
That may be alright. Let me, alright, I think I can do that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my lute, and I'm going to start playing Dark Side of the Moonbeam.
Excellent.
Mhm.
It's a shame Alex isn't here. All right, roll me a performance. All right. You do a rather decent rendition of Dark Side of the Moonbeam as you guys are kind of slowly trotting through town on and in your wagon.
Never really played on a moving cart before. It's a little tricky, but do I see anybody?
As you play, literally nothing changes, no.
What the fuck?
At least it's
How loud is he playing? Would they hear it from far away, or not that loud?
I don't know. How loud is Floyd playing?
As loud as a 15 will allow him.
With there being no other competing sound will travel.
It probably is carrying a decent way through the stone buildings and whatnot. Yeah.
But Floyd he'll think this is rather weird, and maybe he isn't playing loud enough. So he'll put away his lute, and he's gonna bring out the bagpipes.
All right.
And he's just gonna wait. He's just gonna fucking like a dying goose, just wailing on these fucking bagpipes. He's not really making any music. He's just trying to get somebody's attention.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to support you, Rune would get out his horn and blow it too.
All right. So at this point, y'all are just making noise, right?
Yes.
Just fucking, just any kind of ruckus you can contrive. You notice no change in the population status of this town.
It's still 0.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Floyd, when's the last time you were here?
Well, couple years maybe. It's been a long journey.
If nothing's ruined, there's no decay, there's no overgrowth. This is people are gone.
Should we check in like a storefront or a tavern if there is one, or town?
There's plenty of buildings around you yet.
I think we gotta find the tavern. TM.
Well, I mean, look, I don't really want to do this, but I guess we could go and see my mum.
Your mom?
Was your mom in
Okay.
Virul? I thought your mom was somewhere else and you moved to Virul.
Let me make sure before we go any. Yeah, it's true.
Like I'm
Say that
cool.
now, and I thought that she was, but let me.
I'm
make
cool
sure.
if you like if y'all both moved to Virul together. Like if I got that wrong, that's fine.
Nope. Yep. I
Nope,
headed
yep.
west. I headed west to Virul. Yep.
All right, cool.
But, well,
What?
Maybe Jimmy knows something. Jimmy Plant.
How many have the rest of the party roll me history checks?
I'm gonna say, I don't know if I know who that is. Nope, I don't know who that is.
Nope.
I love it when the dice tell us.
Wow.
Never heard of him.
Feeling anything here.
River. We're doing great, guys.
Well, River's already rolled to see if he knew Jimmy Plant in the first session as well.
Oh,
so
that's right. He did. And I think he still was like, nah, who the fuck?
Yeah, he still rolled like a 2.
I actually forgot we did this roll. So I think Aurelius has heard of him. And I don't know.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Oh, no. I think
yeah,
he's probably
no,
pretty similar to this.
The conversation, yes, they did talk about Jimmy Plant back at the bar.
Yeah,
first
that's right.
episode.
That's right. So yeah, I completely forgot about that. So yeah, y'all remember Floyd had mentioned Jimmy Plant. But that's like Aurelius, you heard about him from the Feywild, and which I think is all you knew from session 1 also.
Right.
But everyone else is just kind of like clueless.
I mean, do you think Jimmy could help us?
I mean,
Or do you think Jimmy's even still here?
well, I don't really know. I mean, by the looks of it, he might not be here. But I mean, we can stop, by his place and check, and maybe he has some answers or something. This is just Viral's very traffic heavy. I mean, it fucking
Not anymore.
Like I've said
Yeah.
before, I'm starting to not believe in coincidence, and something's up here.
Yeah, I mean, usually there'd be way more people. I mean, we're supposed to be able to buy like farm tools and stuff here, but
Does anybody know anyone else in Viral?
I didn't really travel much.
Yeah, so Bryn, you would have maybe like fairly recently, right? Probably, I think it would have been, if I remember the bit that I gave you correctly, maybe like 8 to 10 months ago, you would have like spent a night in Virul while traveling, maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah, and I think based on the, let me pull up the map again real fast, because I think that would have just been literally just like a pass through, not really
Mhm.
talk to anybody. I may
Yeah.
have met somebody at the chapel, but not well enough to be like, hey, they're in this town. Like,
Right, exactly.
Brenda didn't fucking know anybody.
And I don't think that anyone else would have had any ever been in Virul. So that's all you got. Maybe River at one point, maybe.
Nah, I ain't
Alright.
never been here. Hey, can we stop the cart for a second?
Sure.
I jumped down. There's houses and things, I guess, shops.
Oh yeah, like there's plenty of buildings around on the streets and side streets and whatnot. Yeah.
I opened the nearest door.
All right. You open the nearest door, swings open, no problem. You look around inside, and it's dark. There's no light going, but everything is very neat, very tidy. But it looks like it looks like people were doing stuff, and then just like set down whatever they were doing, and then disappeared. Like the nearest building to you is a house. You open it up, and there's just like a bowl with some food and like a fucking spoon in there.
What does the food look like?
It doesn't look moldy, right? Like it maybe it hasn't been sitting for too long, but it's not like rotten. You got like fresh veg that's still doing okay and still perfectly edible.
And cheese?
Roll me an investigation.
Roll a cheese check.
Roll a cheese check there.
Or,
Nope, no cheese.
Aw,
damn it.
tragic.
Sag.
I take some of the fresh veg.
All right.
Is there celery?
There is celery.
I start chewing on the celery and I come out.
All right. You grab a bit of celery. You come out. The celery's nice and crunch.
They haven't been gone too long. Celery's still good. All right, none of you seem to care, so I'm gonna jump back up on that.
I'm thinking, River.
I'm sorry, I missed
is-
that because Conmac just woke up from his nap.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I was just kind of zoned out for a second.
I said it looks like everybody just left recently because the celery I just took off the table in that house is still good. Food's not moldy.
You ate
I mean,
random
this
celery.
is-
Well, I was looking for
Kinds of-
cheese, but there wasn't none.
There'd be
Maybe
signs
there's
of
like a big,
Exodus.
maybe there's like a big meeting somewhere that everybody's all gathered together.
You notice how clean everything looks? Like, that house was spotless. Maybe we should go into other houses. Does everybody live like this? Because I never lived like this.
Well, you
You're on-
walk around with your dick swinging. I mean,
Does it make you jealous? You want to swing your dick around too?
can I do that?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. There's repercussions for everything, but we're not the same species.
I'm gonna put an end to this conversation before we start talking about anatomy that I don't really feel like talking about and giving the birds and bees talk to everybody right now.
Is that in character? Or is
Yes,
that fuzzy?
That's Aurelius.
Oh, okay.
What are the birds and the bees?
Well, birds
You
are in the
see,
sky,
River.
and bees are like little bugs that make honey.
Oh, trust me, I know all about
Or just
fucking
has this
Aurelius.
like very innocent, beautiful smile on her face.
I've ran through fields of minge before.
Minge.
Fucking fields. God
Bee
damn it.
puke tastes
People are
very
missing.
well.
And they obviously didn't leave. There aren't signs of them leaving. Everything is too clean. If something happened and everyone had to leave, things would be taken. There would be, upheaval everywhere.
Would you go look at the house I just walked out of? Because
Yeah.
they just set up a meal, and they didn't finish the meal. So one might suspect
They're
that
just
they left.
they didn't leave. They're gone.
Do I not understand what "gone" and "leave" mean?
Like they
Leave.
They were
or gone,
here.
aren't you?
They were here for one instant. They didn't leave on their own accord. They are just gone.
We don't know that for sure.
There's no signs. There's nothing to show that they would have left.
That is true, but we still don't know that for sure. So don't go ahead of yourself. Let's find out. Maybe we should go to the city center. Maybe there is somebody or something we can find.
Well, Rune, do you feel any like rumbling in the underneath the ground like you did, yesterday or earlier today?
No, not that I can tell.
Any rumbling would be in my belly. I'm kind of hungry.
You have enough celery now. Let's go.
Celery is actually a negative calorie meal.
Everybody who is inclined to roll me generic intelligence checks.
Get fucked.
Damn, son.
Not bad.
All right. So Aurelius River says this, and you think, a lot of people have said this, but there's not a whole lot of science to back it up.
God damn it. I fucking hate you. The goddamn nat 20 ant save. To fucking tell me that celery actually has calories. Fucking hate you.
It's not my fault y'all are wasting nat 20s.
You said an int roll. Of course, Aurelius is gonna fucking roll on that.
Yeah, you didn't have to waste a nat 20 on it though, dog.
Oh, I didn't. Blame the dice. Dice tell a story. It's something that would happen. In that case, Aurelius is going to take the time to actually start going into that conversation because that's also in character. So celery actually does have calories to it, and it's not that it's a net. It's not that it's like a net, zero. Yes, you burn calories, like your basic basal metabolic rates. Like, yes, you're going to like burn calories through the day, but like you're not expending any more than like you're taking in. Like it's not as cut and dry as, yes, it has zero. It's got everything has calories. Nothing is truly 0 calorie. It's just 0 calorie in the serving. And that's a technicality. Just
Wait.
Bryn's head kind of just like tilts to the side, and she's trying to follow this whole conversation.
Damn.
And then
You
she
could-
goes back to casting light on the button on the upholstery
You-
because she's lost.
You wanted to quit talking about birds to talk about fucking celery.
birds.
Yeah?
We started talking. When the fuck we were talking about birds? We're
I was just
We're
talking
trying-
about running through fields of minge, and then you want to interrupt me about fucking celery. I'd rather talk I'd rather talk about titties and stuff.
Wi-
River seems so happy. He takes a bite of the celery and just like crunches it.
The crunch of the celery echoes through the silence of the town.
You really like celery?
I like cheese better, but why don't we go to the tavern? Like, either
We
people
need
are
to
there or we can have some free booze.
Is Jimmy's
Well,
place on the
that
way to the
sounds good.
tavern?
Is Jimmy's place on the way to the tavern?
Not like directly, but it's not too far away. Because I mean, this is Jimmy we're talking about. He would have spent a lot of time there.
Oh yeah. I mean, if y'all want to go to the tavern, like I could just skip over to Jimmy's place and see if he's there, see if he
I
has
don't
any
think-
answers.
Don't
I
forget
don't
that
think
you have to
skipping
play your
over
song.
alone is a good idea right now.
Well, I mean, somebody could come with me.
I will keep an eye on you, that's for sure.
I guess that means Rune's coming with me,
Yes.
I'll come with.
right?
Somebody's got to hold down the tavern. I'll stay there.
So we'll go to Jimmy's. You guys will go to the tavern.
Splitting the party, perfect idea. Let's go.
Where's the wagon going?
Probably with the majority group. If
Yeah,
we're
I'd
gonna
say-
split up.
I would say that we would hop off and let them take it to the tavern where there's probably some space to park it.
Right. So is it's Floyd, and who else is going to Jimmy's with him?
Aurelius and Rune. I
And
think.
Rune, yep.
Okay, nice. Solid 50-50. So Aurelius, Rune, and Floyd hop off the wagon and start walking over to Jimmy's. River, Vero, and Bryn, you take the wagon over to the tavern. I'm going to start with you three.
Oh shit! We let the love triangle go to the tavern. They're gonna come back and they're gonna be fucking.
I think Bryn was kind of sitting close up front earlier in the trip watching Aurelius drive, so she's probably gonna take over driving.
Right.
Picked up some stuff.
Yeah,
So.
you take the reins and you navigate the wagon. Floyd kind of just points you in the right direction because he would know where it is.
Okay.
Just right over there. Take a rot.
There you go.
It's that way. Okay, yeah.
And
You see her like look at her hands for a minute when you say take right, and she's like, oh yeah, okay.
That's left. Okay.
If anything happens, guys, I will blow the horn twice if we need your help.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. You guys go your merry way. The three on the cart doesn't take you long to get to the tavern. There's not enough room in a traditional parking spot for this wagon plus the horses, but you kind of you do that thing where you like parallel, and you take up 2 spots, right?
Oh, the camper and sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you hop off. You lock the little fob so the horses go to sleep.
Yep.
And you enter the Tavern TM. And sure enough, bitch is empty. You look around and you do see a handful of the tables have like mugs that are partially full of various drinks. There are some plates with some bread and cheese on them. And a distinct lack of either patrons or a bartender.
First of all, I go and I grab some cheese.
You grab a nice hunk of bitter blue.
And then I go back behind the bar. And, y'all want something?
River, don't you think we should, find the people who work here, maybe? We probably shouldn't just go behind the bar like this.
Is there money behind the bar?
Roll me an investigation.
You would.
You're looking for shit, bruh. Hell yeah, I would. You kind of look around and you duck underneath the countertop and you find what appears to be a tip jar. It's got, let's see. It has 1 copper in it.
I don't like pennies. Well, I mean, isn't that the whole point? Like, there's nobody.
Well, but don't you think that's a little weird?
We said we'd hold down the bar. Do you want something?
No, I'm okay.
I mean, I can cook us some food.
No, this seems weird. Bryn's gonna start, looking around the tavern and inspecting if there's, blood trails or, drag marks or anything that
Sure.
would suggest that people have, been kidnapped and or murdered.
Okay. Yeah, roll me an investigation.
It's gonna go so well. 12.
Yeah, all right.
Not bad for me.
No, not bad. You look around, you're kind of, peeking under chairs, you're, looking at the doorknobs and in the thresholds. You don't really see any obvious signs that people were moved against their will.
You guys are more familiar with magic. Is it possible for people to just be, I don't know, taken by magic?
I once saw this town where all the children got carried off by a person with a flute.
What? What?
I've seen people move themselves from one place to another, either close by or just completely disappear, but never everybody. This seems something's strange. Question about spells.
Yeah.
As a cleric,
Mm-hmm.
I can ritual cast anything that has a ritual tag, right? I don't have to have it prepared to be able to ritual cast it?
I do believe that is correct.
Cool.
I think so. I think ritual casting is a feat.
But I thought it was one that...
Wizards start with it.
I thought...
As, an innate class feature.
Yeah, there's a few classes: wizards, artificers. I think there's one other class that can do ritual casting.
I don't think clerics are one of them.
Let's see. Clerics know all their spells and they get to prepare from the entire list. Since rituals do not have to be prepared, does that mean a cleric can always cast any ritual spell if they have the spell levels for it? Assumption.
What should it?
Let's see.
There should be ritual
still-
spellcasting.
You can cast a cleric spell as a ritual if that spell has a ritual tag, and so you do need to have it prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't have to expend a spell slot if you ritual cast it.
I see. So if I don't have it prepared, I can't use
Then
it.
you cannot ritual.
I am not good at preparing spells, you guys. You live, you learn, I guess. Okay.
And I like try to see if there's anything magical, like some kind of an item that's hiding them or that transported them.
Okay, so you're looking for a magical item of
Yeah.
some sort, or something that maybe appears magical-ish.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me an investigation check now, or you roll me an
Uh-oh.
investigation check now. That's where that emphasis should be.
Nice.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, 20, nice.
You don't find any items. However, you feel a little kind of like a buzz from the figurine that River made of you in your pocket. Almost like
Ooh.
if you had a phone that was set to vibrate and you got a little notification.
Okay. I'm gonna ask River about this. River, this thing just is like buzzing. Do you know what this is about?
Do
Why don't
you-
you ask it?
Do you
Ask it?
are you holding it in your hand right now?
Yeah, like my hands are cupped out with it in it.
Okay. Literally as soon as River says, "Why don't you ask it?" You hear in your own head, in the whisper of your own voice, "Something's not right here."
I got chills.
Yeah, literal chills. And you're just like, whoa. You're the only one who hears it, though. It's in the
Okay.
brain.
Okay, I'm gonna ask everyone if they heard it. That you guys, because like they're not reacting to that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like, did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
I didn't hear nothing.
My figure just told me that something's not right here.
Obvious Vero is obvious.
I'll just ask it if it knows what's going on.
Whispers back, "Well, I'm just you, so not really, but it's definitely something magical."
Shit, this thing is me.
Could be.
River,
Kinda
River,
weird.
you made that doll, right? How is she able to talk to it?
Like this, and I put down the carving that I'm carving, and I pull out Ogden, and I talk to Ogden. Hey, buddy, you think something seems a little weird here?
It's no response for a little while. Yeah, after about like 10 seconds or so, Ogden's just like, "Nah, I don't know. It's kind of spooky, but that's all I know."
Well, thank you. And I put him back, and I pick up my carving that I'm carving now, and yeah, he thinks it's odd too.
Well, what should we do? I feel like we should do something, but I don't know. I feel like I at least am not prepared for
How
this.
far is my carving?
Like, how far along?
Yeah.
You're probably about a quarter of the way done.
God damn.
You wanted that shit intricate as fuck, bro. Don't take.
River, do you know why? I mean, I've never seen anything like this. Why can this thing communicate with me?
I don't know. I just thought I was the weird one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what you all said. You said I was the weird one.
Hey, I never
I
said
didn't
that.
say you were weird.
That
Pinked
Floyd,
it. Floyd
that
it. Floyd.
Floyd fella and Aurelius both, they look at me odd when I talk to my dog.
Mm. I don't know. I've seen stuff like this at the chapel before, but I never really got to work with it on my own, so I don't think it's weird.
I don't understand the magic of it, but they do seem to have their own personalities.
Kind of cool. Should we try to look into some of the rooms in this tavern? Maybe people are just like, I don't know, sleeping?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go with y'all.
Yeah, let's I guess we can go upstairs. I'm assuming there's an upstairs or like a down the hall type.
Yeah, there's an upstairs.
Yeah. Then Bryn will walk upstairs and start knocking on doors.
Alright. You walk upstairs and you knock on doors and you get responses from precisely none of them.
No, open
Alright.
one.
Alright, you open up the door. Looks like someone was here. The bed is like the bed is unmade. And you see just like a small knapsack hanging around on the bedside table.
I go to it. What's in it?
You open up the knapsack, it's just like a set of clothes and like a quill but no ink.
Is there 50 foot of rope?
There is not 50 feet of rope. He's not an adventurer.
Must have taken an arrow to the knee.
Mmm.
You don't have to be an adventurer to have rope in a room. Just saying.
Hold on now, baby.
No, that's called adventurous.
Bryn just looks at the both of you, kind of like confused.
River's here
Get
for
it.
it.
I've got some rope, Vero.
I think I have some rope too.
We should leave this person's stuff here in case they come back, though. Let's I don't know. Do we keep looking? Nobody answered on any of these doors.
I think we pretty much have our answer, right? Like, it doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Did Vero pass along the little tidbit of information that this was definitely magical in nature?
Yeah.
From her figurine?
If I didn't announce it, I feel like I would have. Because I know that they don't hear it, so I want to tell them.
Okay.
If this is all, magic stuff happening, I mean, if we kind of sleep on it and I can put in some prayers tonight and work with Helm and see if he can help me come up with a solution of something to, I don't know, help work through this. But maybe we should get, Aurelius and Floyd, they seem better with magic. Maybe they can check some stuff out here tonight too. Otherwise, I don't have much I can do today, unfortunately.
Also, can we go ahead and go to the store and get the stuff for the farmers? And we can just leave the coin behind?
I don't think we need to leave no coin.
Okay.
We should. I don't want to.
Yeah, what if they find out it's us?
Or if they come back and then all their stuff's gone. If everybody in the town got kidnapped and then they come back to find out their place had been ransacked, that's just like bad news on top of bad news. That seems not nice.
Well, it seems everybody here was poor to begin with, because I ain't found no gold.
Well, we could leave them some.
So, okay. Well, we said we'd also be here at the bar, so I'll stay here, keep an eye out. Y'all can go get the supplies, I guess, unless you need me.
I guess that's fine. Are you gonna be okay here with the keep an eye on the cart and everything?
You gonna be okay out there?
As long as the whole town doesn't show up.
I don't think there's a chance of that happening. But I don't know. If you need anything, just holler. I'll be here.
Okay. And I'll hand River the keys, the little key fob to the cart.
Okay. Okay, so Bryn and Vera.
I keep
Okay.
clicking the lock button to hear the beep 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 beep.
Yeah, so you just literally every time you press the button, there's just like, and it rotates because there's what I say, I think 6 horses or some shit. And four horses, and it just like rotates each time you hit the button. One of them like picks its head up and opens its eyes, and the eyes like flash glow real quick, and then opens its mouth. It goes, "Ah!" And then it goes back to sleep.
They've all got fucking shock collars on.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so Bryn and Vero are gonna go find a farming supply store. We're gonna move over to the other 3. So Floyd, Aurelius, and Rune. Y'all are walking down the street. You come across good old Jimmy's house. The door immediately before you even walk in, the door is like slightly ajar and like is fallen off its top hinge. So like it's just kind of like crookedy fucking hanging there. Wood's kind of rotted through. It's pretty worn down. Spidey webs all over.
Jimmy.
And you call out and you hear no answer.
I'll kind of push the door open a little bit.
So you go to open the door. It's opening up towards you, and as you grab it to pull, it like scrapes along the ground because the corner's dragging. You like fucking pick it up, and as you try to open it, it wobbles back and forth and just kind of like ends up awkwardly hanging by the hinge, like it would fall at just like any moment.
Yeah, if it begins to fall, I'll just move out of the way and let it fall.
No,
But-
it's hanging there, but
Okay.
barely.
I just kind of, before I walk in, I stick my head in. What do I see?
So you stick your head in, and the place is dank. It is musty in here. There's thick layers of dust and dirt. There's spiders and roaches and all manner of bugaboos. No source of light that you can find. This is not just, hey, someone left. This has been abandoned for a while.
I don't think he's here.
He may be. Jimmy?
As you call out, you hear your voice echo slightly through the house, and you hear like rats kind of scuttle in the corners.
I'll walk in.
Is Jimmy a rat, so maybe he's here?
You step into the house. It's dark. It smells moldy.
I'm gonna go to Jimmy's room and see what I see.
All right. You kind of make your way up the steps. Each one creaks. Each one creaks and groans. You go to where his room is, and you see like kind of the floor. It hasn't caved in, but a lot of the finishing is exposed. You can see through the floor down onto the first story, or the 0th story, as it would be for you. And just a fucking flea-ridden bed, and like, a rotting bedside table.
I look over to the room that I stayed in. Is the door opened or closed?
The door is like ajar slightly.
I'll run over there and see what I see.
All right. You go over, you open the door, empty, completely empty, nothing.
I'm gonna walk in and look in the closet.
All right. You walk in, you look in the closet, also completely empty.
The fuck? All right.
Like things have been gone for a long time, Floyd. Have you heard from Jimmy in a while?
Well, not in, a few years. I guess the last time that I really, seen him was when I played in front of the gods. But
Played in front of the gods? And
yeah, I had to go through like a little audition, I guess, to carry on the Song of Creation, and yeah, I played in front of a few deities.
wow. That's insane. And you
Some of
haven't seen
some of them don't really like rock. It's weird. Don't like good music.
an acquired taste for some, I'm sure. You know,
I'm sure, yeah.
but and you haven't seen Jimmy in that time.
Oh yeah, it's been years. I've been I guess about the past year and a half or so I've really kind of journeyed through Privia, just on foot. But no, he kind of released me into the world and told me to go make my own part of the Song of Creation. But since then, no, maybe he's gone back to the Fae. He liked playing there, I know. That's where he toured a little while ago. I don't know. He always talked about how he liked touring in the Fae.
All of this stinks like Fae magic. And not that I know particularly, but I have a growing conspiracy in the back of my head that keeps telling me that all of this is connected. We're pulling on strings, and if we went back to the Fae, that is besides him, things are just so coincidental.
Yeah, I would certainly like to get in touch with him and see, maybe what's. I don't know if he knows what's going on in the town right now, because it looks. There's fucking dust everywhere. The room I stayed in is fucking bare bones. It's just empty. It's just a empty room. Why would he get rid of why would he get rid of my bed and stuff?
And you didn't take like everything you could with you?
I didn't take a bed and like dressers and stuff, but I always thought he told me that I always had a place to stay here, but he's gone now, I guess.
There isn't any other reason why. Did he have any enemies? Did he leave anybody?
Well, he had haters, but as far as like enemies, not that he ever spoke of.
He plays in the Fae. Did he cross a Fae? Did he cross one of the members of the many courts, or is he on somebody's shit list? More or less?
He could be. I don't. I don't really know his personal dealings and stuff like that, but it's very possible. Somebody of high standing like him always, is probably going to have some people that he might have crossed and stuff like that. But as far as like in the Fae, he always spoke highly of the Fae, so I don't really.
No offense by any of this, but
Oh no, I understand.
Is that someone that even this house, it's run down, this has been like, this just doesn't happen. The rest of the town is pristine. Everyone's gone. He's been gone for years.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe we can look around for possibly a clue or something that maybe. I'll go back to his room and look for like anything. I'll check like under the. There's still a bed and shit. Oh wait, no, you said it. The floor is caved in.
Well, so it's not the whole floor. There's like a couple of spots where like the finishing's gone away and you can see through like the foundational boards to the second floor, but there's still a bed. Like it's just
is there like a
ridden,
like a nightstand or some shit?
Yeah.
All right, I'll check like under the pillow, under the mattress, under the frame. I'll check in the nightstand. Just I'm just looking for anything.
All right. Yeah, roll me an investigation. +5. Good lord. All right. You don't find much of anything of use. Like, you pick up the pillow and like you see fucking bed bugs start scurrying around. You lift up the
Quickly
mattress.
throw the pillow down.
You lift up the mattress and there's just clouds of dust and shit. You do find a very old, very old note, kind of like tucked away under one of the rotting floorboards.
I'm going to take the note, but I don't want Aurelius to see me.
Sleight of hand then, or stealth, I guess. Damn. Aurelius, would you like to roll a perception, or do you just want to like?
I mean, I'm curious, so I'm gonna roll it.
Right. Well, Floyd, you kind of wait until Aurelius's head is turned. You kind of yoink the page, and you hold it behind your back, fold it up, stick it in a butt pocket or something.
I don't know. No clues, no anything. I guess maybe he's back in the Fae. Slash shrug.
I mean, he very well could be. I mean, he could be anywhere, and honestly, that may be a good thing because at the very least, you can know that he's not caught up in whatever mess the rest of the town's caught up in.
I mean, that's very, very true. I mean, let's go downstairs and see if possibly Rune's found anything. And I will head downstairs to figure out what Rune's doing.
All right, cool.
Probably nothing. Just waiting for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, as I come down, I'll be like, Rune, did you happen to find anything?
I just saw a rat, that's all. It was over there.
Did you kill it?
Well,
Oh, it's a rat. Why should I kill it?
Was
Yeah,
this a
it's
rat?
rat.
But they are useful.
How?
They eat vermin,
Aurelius, what in the fuck have we got ourselves into?
Definitely a clusterfuck. We walked into something that again is on a scale that's probably bigger than us again, and
Is your friend up there, by the way?
No, unfortunately, it's just, a bunch of nothing. My room's been cleaned out. His room, there's spots in the floor that, caved in a little bit. Bed bugs, fleas, just all kinds of shit in his room. Must have had a pretty nasty bird in there last time he was here. Anything downstairs that just kind of looking around?
Yeah, like the table is still there, but it's in disarray. There's a busted up chair that you couldn't really sit in. That's not really anything else.
Sure. All right. I guess we're kind of kicking a dead horse here. Maybe we should go back and see the others, see if maybe people's at the tavern. Who knows?
I have a feeling we should leave this town as fast as possible, otherwise we could also just vanish.
I lean towards that, but we also need to know what's going on if we can before we leave. So if we can figure out as much as we can and leave.
I have the easiest idea to find out if anybody is here, but I don't think anybody of you will like it.
Well, I mean, you know, we just hours ago we met a bunch of orcs that were basically being forced to do things, and now we come up to Varul, fucking capital, and there's literally nobody in town. Literally nobody in town. What do you think it's all connected, Relius?
I definitely think it's all connected. I think it has to be. I mean, even the orcs themselves said that they were contacted by bug creatures, and it only makes sense. They're sparkly, colorful, bug-like fairies.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, my bad. Is that better? Or?
Yeah, you're good. I think it was just voice detection.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the orcs were definitely fairy related. The people here have to be fairy related. It's all tied. It has to be tied together at this point. And
They said glowing bugs, right?
Yeah, they said glowing, colorful bugs.
I'm gonna run up to Jimmy's room. Are any of the bed bugs or fleas glowing?
No.
Fuck. All right. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. It's pretty nasty. And then, you know, we'll talk to the others, see what they think.
Yeah. Let's find the others and try to make our way out. And if we can figure something out on the way out, then I think that's okay. Because
we could try to find the fairies at some point, or the pixies or whatever they were, and they can probably tell us what's going on.
I am not inviting that on myself. That normally that would be a good idea. That is not. No, that
I heard they taste very well.
Relius?
Yes.
What the fuck have we got ourselves into?
Interplanar war, maybe.
Yeah. Rune, do you eat bugs a lot?
Rune?
Sorry. What's the question?
Do you eat bugs a lot?
No, I heard that they taste well. I never tasted them myself.
Bit of a relief. Actually, insight check that.
Go for it.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Don't believe me with that. I would assume because it's true.
I mean...
You're a little sus. You're like, he could actually eat bugs on a regular basis, though. He seems like that kind of guy.
Alright. Back to the tavern, eh?
It's probably a roadshow tale, right?
Got him.
Let's go.
Yep, I'll follow.
All right.
Aurelius is spaced for a minute, realizes they're walking away, and then follows.
Fair. All right. You guys start heading back to the tavern TM. We're going to now jump over to was Vero and Brenthiel.
Yes.
You guys are trying to find a farm shop, right?
Fleet and farm and fleet, something like that.
How long do you guys like? Are you guys just looking until you find one? Viral's kind of a big place.
I don't know, like spend 15-20 minutes. If we don't find anything, go back.
Let me have you two roll me investigation checks. Well,
God damn.
That is the third of the night.
Good lordy!
Jesus.
I also love how all the nat 20s that we've rolled tonight are negative modifiers.
that is also true.
No, I rolled a nat 20 on a +5.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Not fair.
To know that celery wasn't 0 calories.
All right, Brinthiel, you got no idea.
Yeah,
Vero.
Newtown, I'm lost.
Vero, you literally you step out of the tavern, you go, oh shit, it right there. And you see a town labeled Dockload Supply. You walk in, and it's just like everything else. It's empty as fuck. Ain't nobody there.
But it still has like.
Oh yeah, shelves are still
materials
stocked
and
and
stuff.
everything.
Okay. Right.
Well, still no people though. This is weird.
We know what we need.
I feel like Bryn would kind of have an idea of farming supplies, right? From like one of her rotations, probably.
I definitely would.
Yeah, I mean, Bryn's a big maybe. Vero absolutely would, from her background. So,
Okay.
let me have you both roll me nature checks, but I'm gonna have Vero do hers at advantage.
That's fair. What are these rolls? What
Even
the
with my advantage.
Yeah, so you just roll another one.
Do it again. Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, 19.
All right.
Alright.
Well, 18.
Oh yeah.
I love how you're a barbarian, literally a nomadic barbarian who has spent her entire life in the fucking wilderness, and you've got a negative modifier to your nature. It's brilliant. All right. So yeah, you have a pretty decent understanding of what it is that you could grab to help him out. Like, you know, it's a lot of big tools. You can find just inside the store, you know, there's a couple shovels, a couple hoes, a rake.
Oh.
But you know, you're for big stuff, you're gonna want like a plow, right? Or you know, something to be like pulled by cattle or a horse for like planting seeds.
So we can't really bring all that stuff, right?
Yeah, you can pick up the handheld stuff, but not the big chonkers. You're gonna need something to actually cart it around with.
Bori had also said that they needed like, I don't know, fertilizer and stuff. Maybe we should get them a couple bags of that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find like vegetable seeds and fertilizer, some nice enriched soil.
Yeah.
Come in big ol' fucking 35-pound bags. Sacks. We call them burlap sacks.
Are there like price tags on the shelves that say how much each of these items are?
No, unfortunately, there are not.
What about little stickers on the bags?
No real indicators. Like this is it. Although it is a fairly large town, and the shop has a lot of stuff. This definitely still has like this is not department store vibes. This is fucking like run by father and son type of deal, most likely.
Gotcha.
We'll just guesstimate, I guess. We'll leave some. I don't know how much this stuff cost.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea.
Yeah. I mean, I have some gold.
I can leave some. Do you want to leave like a gold each?
I think it's gonna be more than that.
You think so?
This is kind of a lot of stuff.
Well, you
Plus,
tell
they're
me.
probably having a bad day.
What are you guys trying to take with you in this moment?
The fertilizer, definitely. That's literally the only thing I remember they said that they needed.
Bryn would like try to grab a bag of fertilizer and probably not be able to lift it.
You can roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Oh, I guess in athletics. It's probably the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
All right.
13.
I mean, yeah, you can lift up. It's only 35 pounds. You can lift a bag of fertilizer, sure.
Okay. Then I probably maybe like a bag of fertilizer each, and then like seed packets and like 2 hoes, 2 rakes. I don't know, whatever I can actually carry.
Well,
So
they had hose when we pulled up because they were actively doing that when we.
Oh, they had like the tools and stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, that's how I thought they described it.
Okay. Then yeah, probably just like the fertilizer and seeds then and soil.
Alright. Let's do that.
all right.
And Bryn will take, I don't know, like 25 gold out of her alms box.
How much?
25 gold.
25 gold. All right.
She doesn't know how much this stuff costs. And
True.
these people are obviously having a bad day if they're literally missing, so.
Fair. All right. You take out 25 gold and you just drop it on the counter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe leave a note with like the things that we picked up.
All right. Cool.
And then we can head back to the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. You guys laden with items make your way back to the tavern. When you guys get back, River has lit the lanterns out at the front. He's sitting on the bar, carving away. And Aurelius, Floyd, and Rune have just arrived as well.
Welcome to River's Tavern. It's 2 copper per drink. Appetizers are free and on the house.
Let me have everyone, besides River, roll me perceptions.
Perception.
Waste your
I'm good at this
20s
one.
on me.
Hey, all right.
All right. Everyone besides Rune notices that above the bar, carved into the wood, is words. Maybe letters.
River, that doesn't say anything.
Sure it does. It says River's Tavern.
In what language?
He runs his finger along and he points at it all. You can kind of make out a Y in Rivers, and you can also, you think you are making out a Y in Tavern also.
What language is this?
Sometimes I mix my languages. It's probably some Common, some Elvish, maybe some Sylvan.
Is it actually some Sylvan? Brenthiel would recognize
Yeah,
that one.
So
There's a couple of Sylvan letters.
Sylvan letters.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see it now.
Like ish.
I'm language dyslexic. I'm sorry.
you're kind of switching all around there, bud. I mean,
It looks cool though.
but this is still someone's tavern, River. Like they're
Yeah,
They're
it's my
gone.
tavern.
My tavern now, smile.
I don't think Finders Keepers works on property.
Oh, does it not?
I don't think so. Last I checked, there's still, some amount of binding law to things.
Well, get out of my bar then.
Well, we don't know that it's your
We-
bar because we can't read the fucking sign.
We need to get out of this town.
At least he didn't claim mayorship for the whole town.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't need that kind of responsibility.
Fucking hell. All right. I'm going to take the sign down.
Oh, it's not a sign.
It's carved into the wood, my friend.
It's carved into the framing around the behind the bar.
I'm going to climb up onto the bar. And I'm going to cast Mending on the wood.
All right.
And then I'm going to say, Bryn, can you do that
yeah?
can you do that, where you make fire come out of your hands again? Just keep it right there. Possibly.
One sec. Maybe.
I pull out my bone daggers.
Now just hold the fuck on. Don't kill me.
You trying to have her fire breathe me?
I'm trying to fucking help you.
Don't I have?
It's
So
burning
I have-
hands, right?
Yeah, I have burning hands, but that's it's an instantaneous 15-foot cone. I feel like that's not really what we're looking for here.
I thought you had Sacred Flame.
I have.
Or you just hold it in your hand for a second.
I do have Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I just need, a little bit of flame just for a couple minutes.
And where is it that you want it?
I mean, you can hold it in your hand just for a minute
Well,
or two.
I have to kind of have a target. It doesn't really. It's not like
Alright.
a flame that.
All right, I'll tell you what, and I'll
Those
pull up my
places?
rapier. Put it on the end.
I'll try. And I'll try to
The
cast
marshmallows
Sacred
there.
Flame
see
at
way
his
the fuck
rapier.
back.
All right.
I'm just gonna hold out my rapier.
I mean, let me see, because Sacred Flame is.
It's a target has to succeed on a dex save for radiant damage.
Yeah.
Burning
So-
hands would probably work as well. If you can just hold a flame for a minute.
I can't hold burning hands for a minute. That's a first level spell action to cast, and then it's instantaneous. It goes out.
Is there a fire still lit?
I lit a fire in the fireplace.
Yeah,
Well, why
there-
didn't you say that? And I'm gonna run over
in the chat.
and I'm gonna plant my rapier into the fire for a couple minutes.
All right. Take it out, and it's nice and glowing hot.
All right, and then I'm going to stand back up on the bar, and I'm gonna take my rapier, and I'm going to carve. I'm gonna burn into the wood behind him. Actual Rivers Tavern.
All right. Solid.
Now there you go. Now it's yours. You claim property.
That looks very nice. Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mr. Floyd.
Well, you're welcome. Now put your fucking daggers away. I'm not gonna. Don't fucking kill me.
Wait, you told the fire-breathing dragon to pull out the fire,
It's
and
not- I don't-
last time she burned me.
Well, the fire. I didn't know that you
Not
lit a fire.
really.
It's on the other side of the fucking wall. I didn't know. You didn't say anything.
I mean, I can technically breathe fire, but I
Well,
try
let's
not
do
to.
that again.
Don't
That-
call
Well, I
it
didn't do
breathing
it.
if it
I
comes
did
out
it.
of your hands.
Well, because I can do both.
Just because you were
You
so
told me
nice.
something else. You are a
I'll give-
liar.
Here's a free beer on the house. I'm gonna
Huh?
pour him a beer.
Leaves
Cheers.
the building now. He is disappointed with the dragon.
Cheers, mate.
What is
Root.
it?
Rune, as you leave, let me have you roll me just an intelligence check.
Oh.
You don't know exactly what, but you know, I mean, you're a dwarf. You've been around a lot of crafters. Floyd kind of roasting his rapier in the fire for a couple minutes, probably not good for like the quality of the steel. But that's about all, you know.
Yeah, Rune doesn't care in this case.
No, that's fine. You just you keep that in the back of your mind. That's all.
Fair enough.
As Rune's leaving, Bryn's just kind of like shocked and like, but I didn't lie about it. I don't like to do the breath one.
Who said you lied?
Well, he just did.
When you walk out of the tavern and you see Aurelius kind of sitting on the ground right outside, focusing his efforts on casting a spell.
Good time to distract him. But no. I would just go close and watch over him so he doesn't get surprised by anything around here.
Alright.
I appreciate your help, Rune.
Focus.
I've done this before in much more stressful situations. I'm just
Literally just did it like 2 days ago.
yeah. Honestly, with the quiet around here and outside, it's not hard to focus. Honestly, kind of sickening.
I could sing for you.
Can you?
No, but I could.
Nailed it.
I appreciate the effort. I think we'll try our luck with the silence.
All right.
Okay.
It's maybe like a minute or two later. Your detect magic is finished. Yo, this town is fucking covered, dude.
Yeah.
Like detect magic, you can only see within 30 feet, but there is like a lot. Like everything's just dense in this 30 feet. You can use the visible creature or object that bears magic. Aha! And you know that the magic in question is of the enchantment school.
Similar to kind of what we've seen around other people, I guess, so far.
Yeah, pretty close,
Yeah.
but slightly different.
With that being the case, I think I have two schools of thought, and I'm saying this out loud to Rune. I've got two schools of thought. One, we're talking a mass planar teleport, or we're talking these people were led out of town, enchanted, mind controlled. But I'm just, I think I'm gonna start to look for more like trails and footpaths like leading out. Because if nothing's coming in, they would have only gone out. And if they didn't go out, they were teleported or something, or phased.
Roll me an
I
Arcana
agree.
check real quick.
Yeah. Not the best.
All right. Give me 1 second. So, as you're sitting there, as you're thinking out loud, you can't remember what it is, but you know that your like teleport magic in general is not enchantment. It's of a different magic school.
Right. So they would have had to have been led out. And if they were led out of town, likely they're all going the same place. It doesn't seem. I think we have to find one trail of things being led out of town, of people being led out of town, and with just the nature of how everything's going, this happened recently. And I'm gonna yell for River, I think, at this point. River!
Oh, River.
River!
Sorry, I was walking around. I hobbled back to my mic.
I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't doing that on purpose.
No, you're fine. What do I need to answer to?
The story of the person that led a bunch of people out of town, they all went one direction. Where did they go?
They went to the cave.
The cave. The cave. The cave?
They didn't name the cave. It's a children's story. Have you never heard it?
No, I've heard it. I just haven't. It's been a minute. I'm trying to remember the specifics, but they all left.
Oh
and they
my God!
all followed.
Do you think that Jimmy Plant might be the Pied Piper?
I don't know that it's Jimmy, but something is the Pied Piper in a sense. Like, whether or not it's Jimmy, whether or not it's something from the Fae, or whether or not it's something else. I mean, there's magic here that people have been enchanted and they have been led out of town. They weren't told to flee, from what it seems. They were, or else we'd see much more panic. This was a calm, organized exodus.
I also heard another children's story about something about 40 days in the desert.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have a desert nearby, and I don't think there's any burning bushes, so.
I mean, it was called Exodus, I believe.
Yeah, I remember that one. But I'm just starting to zone out, and like literally trying to like piece together strings in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
And just pacing around the tavern at this point.
All right. Okay, Floyd, I got you. Everyone can feel free to continue if there's anything else you want done. Give me a couple minutes. I just gotta get Davin something.
Would you like a drink, Aurelius? You seem a bit on edge. Maybe if you get a drink in you, you can... I know I do some of my best thinking drinking.
I'll take a drink, but I mean, I'm still just trying to think things through, and I'm trying to think if things are going to come back on us and come back for any stragglers, and just starts to trail off after that sentence and is still talking, but very quietly to himself.
If it comes again, we can just kill it. Don't worry about it.
I put a beer on the bar top, and I give 2 to Rune. I know you like the alcohol, so here.
Thanks for the appetizer, I guess.
What are the ladies doing? They've been quiet.
Bryn's just like sitting now at a table with Vero if she's sitting somewhere, otherwise just by herself, and is like still confused on why Rune got all mad. Just sitting awkwardly.
Yeah, I never know what that little man is thinking.
Well, I don't know if I did something wrong. I mean, I didn't lie. I mean, I didn't breathe fire that one time. I can. It just doesn't, I don't I can't do it very often, and it kind of gives me a sore throat, so I try not to.
Uh, Maybe just talk to him and ask him.
I guess it's gonna be harder than I thought. I mean, Helm wanted me to find him for something, but I'm not really sure. I haven't heard from him lately, so I don't know. I think I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, I don't know how the whole hearing from people thing works.
It's kind of nice, honestly.
Just to have someone tell you what to do.
Well, it's not really like it's not really like he tells me what to do. He just kind of there's always like a sign, and she kind of like perks up a little bit. As she's talking about how like there's always something that when I'm not sure what to do or where I should go, there's just something that happens, and then it makes sense, and then I can go do the thing. But I haven't gotten one since I met up with all of you guys, I guess. So just gonna kind of roll with it for now, I guess.
Yeah, maybe that means you're just doing the right thing.
I'd like to think so.
Do you want to go talk to him and see why he's upset?
Maybe later. He seemed kind of mad.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just wait for him to calm down a little bit. I don't
Fair
really
enough.
like confrontation.
Well, I have your back if you need someone when you're talking to him.
Thanks. How did you find us, by the way? And where did you go? You were gone for like the whole day.
Oh, I really, I didn't go far. I just kind of, my bird kind of like told me, or not told me, but like kind of took me. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I went off for a little bit, but
Oh, is that the big black bird that we saw?
yeah.
Is your bird like with you now, or?
No, I don't think so. I
No.
think he kind of just like hangs around or will like fly over top, but he doesn't like stay with me.
That's awesome.
As a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and say that Vero has not seen her board since last night. I'm sorry, not. Yeah, last night when she met back up with you guys.
Yeah, he kind of just does his own thing. He's not really my bird. He's just, I don't know. I like him. He hangs out.
What's his name?
Red.
Red. I feel like maybe you said that before and I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys asked me earlier. That's fine.
I'm not good at remembering stuff.
Ask all you want. It's no problem at all.
It's a cool bird.
Yeah, he's neat. What about you? Have you ever had any pets or animals?
Not really. I mean, there was a little mouse that snuck into our house once that got stuck in my room, and I don't know, my dad wanted to get rid of it because he didn't like when, mouse got in the house. But he's really cute, so I kind of kept him hidden for a while, but then he ran away one day, and that was it. But it was just, I didn't want my dad to, kill him like he did all the other mice that got in the house.
Oh, yeah.
That was it. Not really the best with animals. but I don't know. I try to just when I meet them, I try to be nice to them.
I'm a big fan of. I feel like for me, I've had like a lot of bad experiences with people, but I've not had too many bad experiences with animals.
That's fair. People are weird.
Yeah, they can be.
They can be good though.
I agree.
Adorable.
Yeah. And awkward.
For both of you, smile.
You guys would have like the two awkward ones, Todd.
Of course.
I was just waiting to see how long y'all would go before the awkward silence just took over everything.
But it keeps trying to. I feel like this goes on for like 20 or 30 minutes of like weird awkward silence, and then one of us thinks of a random ass question, and then we talk for like a minute or so, and then awkward silence again. Like this happens for like a half an hour.
That's accurate.
Minimum,
That's accurate.
unless we get interrupted. With my charisma of 6.
Aurelius, you're pacing around the tavern, just trying to make sense of what you know, correct?
Yes.
All right. As you're pacing around the tavern, you may or may not notice Floyd approach you from the poop room.
I think he's yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
I'm just gonna hold out the note. I've found this in Floyd's bedroom, or not Floyd, fucking Jimmy's bedroom. Before a little bit, just a second before you walked in, and I just read it, and it. Well, here. And,
I'll take the note. Or you said you didn't find any.
Yeah, I lied.
You know it's okay. I understand. You know, family is something that's. I understand. You don't have to explain yourself.
All right. You open the note, and I'm sending to you in Discord.
Wait, Floyd, you're related to Jimmy Plant?
What?
No,
What?
it was just a mentor.
What?
Why,
Who?
why did he keep saying what, and who?
They found. Why were they looking for it? Like, what?
I don't know.
What? No, if they found who found him, the face shits. He's got a blastware. He's got a like what?
Well, hold on. Let's. It
Has
says-
Aurelius had a stroke?
I
well, it
haven't had a
says-
stroke.
It
but-
says soon TM. Hold on. I'm gonna run back into the tavern TM, and I'm gonna say, Jimmy.
No, not soon. Soon as in he doesn't. Floyd. He doesn't know when he's gonna come back. He said he'll find you soon. That could be, weeks, that could be years.
Oh, I thought he was giving
He's
us
in-
like a clue as to where he was. Thought
He's
maybe
on-
he was
he's
like
on the run
pulling an
from
Anne
the
Frank or
Fae.
some shit.
He's who from the Fae would have.
I mean, I don't know who from the Fae would be interested in him. I mean, he is, pretty big celebrity. So maybe, it could be fucking anyone.
I mean, Floyd, you would know that. Clearly, you would know that he
Yeah.
had very close ties with the Feywild.
Yeah.
But yeah, like beyond that, there's no one in particular you could
No.
really think of.
And I'm speaking purely like mostly in just hypotheticals. Like I'm trying to piece together like who or why and what. Like very much in trying to figure shit out because I'm conspiratorial at this fucking point.
Yep.
Floyd doesn't get that. He's just answering every question at face value.
Yeah. And we fuck. Floyd, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Well, no, I mean, we got, a dwarf that eats bugs. We've got a satyr making fucking figurines out of all of us, and now we've got to deal with the Fae, who's fucking Pied Piper and everyone out of the goddamn city.
Fuck. We need to figure out where the people in Viral have gone. We need to get out of Viral so that we don't become gone like the people.
Do you think maybe they were turned into orcs? That's who we saw. Because we did see like 2 or 3 different fucking plantations of them.
Yeah, but it sounded like they came from the islands up north.
Well, maybe they had their memory, erased and shit.
They didn't seem like memory erasure. They seemed.
Well, they didn't seem too fucking intelligent either.
Attitude adjustments. I mean.
Aurelius, roll me an Arcana. And I guess Floyd can too, actually.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fucking no.
Yeah, alright, you're good. Continue.
I don't know. This is all just kind of running together for me. This is not.
Bit wonky.
Yeah, we need to get out of this fucking town. Honestly, I think maybe we ride for A-Ridge, or not A-Ridge. A-Ridge. Maybe we ride for A-Ridge, try to fulfill our orders there, let them know. Like, I don't know if this is something that we need to be incredibly wary of, or if this is something that we face head on. This is an entire town is gone. And probably this morning, like that. Yeah, just the people. Why would they vacate an entire fucking town unless they're planning on bringing people into the town and replacing?
Well, I mean, not
them.
just a town. This is like a fucking capital. Like,
They're
this very big town.
They would. We need to find these people fucking now. Fuck A-Ridge. Fuck taking the things back to the orcs for this minute. We need to find these people. Because I don't know that the people that left this town are going to make it back the same. We need to go. And I just walk out the door into the carriage.
Floyd?
Yeah?
So I have to leave my own bar?
Well, don't think of it as, leaving your bar. Just maybe lock up and leave a sign, say, hey, we're closed down for a few days, a couple of us got the flu or some shit, and then, when we get back, you can run it business as usual.
Wait, are we going?
Yeah,
already?
Well, Aurelius really wants to just leave, and I tend to agree. a lot of weird shit going on. And my mentor Jimmy, he's been taken by, and I quote, face shits. I don't really know what that means, but he says he'll find me soon. But I don't think that he's gonna find me here. So I mean,
Well, are we, I mean, what do we do? Are we gonna be able to, can we try to help find the people of this town, or are we just going to A Ridge?
well, I think that's what Aurelius's overall goal is to possibly find out either A, what happened to these people, or B, just find the people, in general. I mean, I know a few faces around town, so if possibly they're just, maybe migrated to another city, then I would possibly know, because maybe I will recognize somebody. I mean, you gotta think, I spent, 2 or 3 years here playing in taverns and all across Viru. So I mean, I know there's a lot of familiar faces that I could possibly see, especially barkeeps. I know just about every barkeep in town here.
You know me.
I know you exactly. See,
Makes sense.
I'm honking the horses outside.
Well, I guess we could
I'm gonna
go
grab.
find the people.
I'll grab the fob from off the table or wherever it is, and I'll silence the horses.
No, I think Aurelius has the fob.
No,
I don't know who.
got the fob.
Yeah, River had
has
it.
the
I
fob.
gave it to River.
River,
River
it sounds like the alarm's going off out there. Can you?
Sorry.
Did you
I
sit
like
on the
this
fob?
button. No. I
Oh.
like the button.
Well, if we're gonna go, would you guys be able to give us a hand with these? And I point at the bags of like fertilizer and seeds and shit. They're just on the floor next to this table, I guess.
I pick up a couple of hoes and I take them to the cart.
We
You know,
picked up
I-
some supplies
hoe
for
under
the
each arm.
cart.
I'm not going to. But I'll tell you what. I'll get one of my roadies and I'll Reggie, and then
God damn it.
well, it's not working. Hold on, let me refresh. I'll cast Unseen Servant. Except it's not unseen. You do see an ethereal form of a long-haired man, beard that's very long. Just looks like your typical fucking
ZZ Top Roadie. Yep.
ZZ Top roadie.
I come back in and like mouth agape. Oh, hey, sir. Would you like a drink?
You don't get a response.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And I start helping the unseen servant carry some of the rest of the stuff out.
All right.
Grab whatever's left.
Cool. So, between Bryn and Vero, and what was his name? Reggie. And Reggie. Yeah, just one quick trip gets all the stuff out into the wagon. As you individually each step out of the tavern, you notice the sun has set. It's not like dark, but we are in twilight hours.
As we get up to the cart and start loading it in, Bryn's gonna look up at Aurelius and be like, Floyd said you were ready to go. Are we going to Airage? Or
We need to find these people. They don't have time. Like we don't. I don't know what's gonna happen to the. I don't know what's gonna happen to this town. We need to find these people.
Where are we going?
We need to find a trail. I'm imagining a single file line of thousands of people. What would it look like through a city? There'd be a path. There has to be a path. If it's not a path bound into the streets, it'll be a path bound outside where we can follow it. That's the only place I can see where these people would be.
How many? I mean, would they have taken like main roads in and out of the town? Maybe we could start checking there.
I have no idea. I don't know where they could have gone. I mean, they're gone. They've been enchanted and they've been led away. Is the only thing I can think of. It echoes to things that Rivers talked about. It's just they're gone. And I don't understand the motive as to why somebody would just take all the people away from a town unless they had nefarious reasons for it. And time is like, they've obviously not been gone long. There's food on tables, and I mean, the produce is still we need to go.
Okay. We can. Yeah, let's go.
Well, just a tick. We did tell Mr. Chaddington that we were here, and if he shows up here, and literally nobody's in the fucking town, I mean, that's gonna look bad on us, right?
He's got a couple days ride. By the time that he gets back, I can call back Lorva and I can tell her to find him again.
I mean, it only took us like a day and a half, so he'll probably be here in the morning, right?
So we have to find these people by the morning so that we can put on your show.
Well, not necessarily put on my show, but I just, I would rather not piss off someone who's very closely associated with the Brotherhood.
Well, then send him a follow-up message. I don't know what to tell you. We need to find.
Well, your
people.
fucking owl is out sending him a message right now. How the fuck am I going to send him a follow-up message?
We could leave
what
one
do you
here.
want me to do? Recall her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would the owl have had time to fly from where we were back to town by now? Has it been that long?
I mean, roll me either a nature or an arcana. I'll accept either one.
They are both +0, so here we
There you
go.
Flat D20,
10.
boys.
Super
Excellent.
duper average.
Exceedingly average.
Exceedingly average.
Might have had time, but also might not have. Solid 50-50 shot.
Alright, that's Bryn's gonna pose that. Well, we didn't send the owl that long ago. I mean, has it even gotten to him yet?
I mean, most likely not. I mean, it takes, Lorva doesn't have, she'll travel at about the normal speed of a normal owl, just she isn't going to tire like a normal owl, so she doesn't have to stop. I mean,
If you were to call her back, would she still have the letter if she hasn't dropped it off yet?
Well, you said that you only got 100 feet or meters or something.
I can't talk to her, but I could recast Find Familiar, and I mean.
But then she would drop the letter.
Typically, it's her. I mean, I've called some other types of animals before, but and I don't
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah, hear me out here. What if I were to stay here at the bar while you all figure this out, and then I could have an evening with Chaddington the 69th?
I have an alternative suggestion. We could just leave a letter at the tavern.
And that is
Kind of like her
the
idea.
smartest fucking thing I think anybody has said all goddamn day.
But
Fuck me.
What if they kidnap Chaddington the 69th while...
What if they kidnap you if we leave you here?
I don't care.
We do.
We do.
Well, I
We
do.
Okay.
I mean,
we'll leave
I
a
know-
note.
I know I, said some possibly derogatory things, but I didn't mean them. I was just,
They were pretty
pulling your leg. You hush.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm just, I like you, and I'm not, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything.
Moral of the story: he's an asshole. I'm an
Little bit.
asshole. We're all assholes except maybe
Well-
Bryn and Vero.
Well,
And-
Bryn's
and-
not an asshole at all. She, I just was rude to her just now, literally, and she said sorry for me being rude. She's
Sorry,
quite the
should I
opposite of
not
it. Quit fucking apologizing.
Sorry.
Tell me to fuck off or something. Fucking fire breathe me.
I already told you I don't like to do that. It
It
hurts
fucking
my throat.
hurts.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a twat. I just, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Bryn, you're a very lovely woman. Vero, I really much would prefer to keep my legs, so I apologize to Bryn. River, you're a very capable fighter, but, we just... Some personality things we need, we can just tweak a little bit, and you'll be just, a fucking outstanding lad. You're very nice, and I really appreciate everything that you do. And Rune, you like bugs.
Steven's there right now. He's still in the tavern. Drinking.
Where the fuck is Rune? Has he?
Well,
He just connected to the server.
if we're gonna leave a note in the tavern and then get going, we should probably do that now.
Well, I definitely don't think that you should, dismiss your owl, because I think the note needs to get to him. And I guess, I'm sure he's, capable of handling his own if he gets here. But yeah, we definitely should leave him a note.
Yeah, didn't he say he used to do adventures and stuff?
I believe he did, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe he'll be okay. I don't know. I'll write a quick note and leave it inside. And Bryn just pulls out some parchment, starts writing a quick note in common.
I toss Aurelius the keys.
I'm down, halfway down the street, off
Yeah.
the carriage.
Fucking
So,
Aurelius
the keys-
walked down the
The
road.
keys tumble down the cobblestones.
Roll me a strength check, real quick. Either athletics or acrobatics. Honestly, I'll allow either one.
26.
Damn!
damn.
What
Yo,
is
you
it
fucking-
tonight?
Fucking
All right.
hose me.
Every
Fucking-
roll it feels like has been a 1 or a 20.
Aurelius is hunched down, he's got a fucking torch, and he's scanning the cobblestones, and he's squinting and looking, and he has his hand kind of above his head for no particular reason, he's trying to focus on something, and the key just lands in the palm of his hand. He's fucking eighth of a mile down the road, just bop.
It startles the absolute fuck out of Aurelius.
Aurelius, let's go. Come on.
Fuck.
Bryn's gonna
I think I think they went west. I think, but I'm really fucking bad at this.
I can't hear you from down there. Come back here.
Bryn's gonna run inside with the letter and leave it on the bar counter and then see Rune just sitting there. Be like,
Rune, I think we're gonna go find the people. Are you coming?
Okay. Why not? Just comes with you then.
Okay,
With a beer in hand, obviously.
obviously. Yeah.
Bring
As we're
me a
walking
road
back-
beer.
As we're walking back to the carriage on this very short walk, Bryn's gonna be like,
are you mad at me?
Just a little bit.
But why?
because you told me you breathe fire from your hands. I remember that very clearly.
Well, the fire that I did that day was from my hands,
Yes,
but I don't
and
breathe
you said you
fire from
breathe.
my hands. I breathe fire from my mouth, but it's not.
Mhm.
I don't like to.
I understand that. You said that, and I don't like liars.
But I didn't lie.
I remember.
Okay.
We can argue.
And she
while
just
we
gets
go.
back on. No, she is not even gonna argue. She's just gonna like let Rune up on the cart and then follow him up, get in the passenger seat, I guess, with Aurelius, if that's how we've been sitting this whole time.
I think
Okay.
that's how we were last session, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I'm back up on the roof, whittling away.
All right, we off?
Yeah. To the westish.
I do
west.
need someone. The minute we get to dirt, I think we need somebody to double check this trail because I just have a rough idea.
One
I
of the
can-
many
I
nature
can
trials we
try.
have.
Is it nature or survival? Because if it's survival, I could do it for
Survival check.
I'm going to be
I
playing-
can try. I'm in the passenger seat. I'll keep an eye out.
I'm gonna be playing as we go, and I'll give Bryn inspiration.
Hell yeah. I feel like I
Nice.
definitely can do it.
All right, cool. We're all in the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
We are all headed west. There is a like the main road basically is kind of in a I guess in like a triangle pattern, right? So you've got the south road that you came in on, you've got the west road that you're going towards, and then there's one that heads up northeast. So you're going out the west road, and it, takes you maybe 10-15 minutes to leave town. It is at this point it is dark. The moon, such as it is out, but it's not very bright. Plenty of stars, and as you
Oh,
leave town,
Aurelius, I think you have to turn the lights on.
Yeah, I turn the high beams on the horses.
all right, yeah, you flip a little knob in the cabin, and the horses' eyes all start fucking glowing as they're trotting forward. The fucking bright ass lights illuminating the path in front of you.
Yep. As I'm keeping an eye out, I'm also going to cast Enhance Ability on myself
Right.
for Owl's Wisdom.
Cool. You have inspiration, and you have the wisdom of a bird.
Yep. So I got advantage.
Right. Well, whenever you would like, you are welcome to roll your survival check.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take that inspiration. This is pertinent. It's a D4.
D6 currently.
Nope, that's not. Oh, that is the right command. Cool.
Yep.
So
Alright, 17?
17. Yep.
All right. Cool. So with a 17, you can confirm that they did go west. Not only did they go west, you see the trail very obviously follows the road.
Good call, Aurelius. I think they're definitely headed this way, or headed out through this way. You know what I mean.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know where they'd be going unless they're going into the mountains.
I would like
Or
for
the forest around the mountains.
for everyone who is of a mind to roll me a perception check, looking out ahead of the wagon.
That's also wisdom, so I also have advantage.
Clap.
25.
Oh shit.
Killing it.
Jelly, how are you actually rolling the check twice?
It asks me just like it always asks me in Roll20 if I want to have advantage. I don't know. I didn't turn
Oh,
off
because
things,
yeah,
so-
because of the, okay, Beyond 20 is asking you. All right,
Yeah.
wow, that's actually cool because Beyond 20 is actually helping you out there. That's dope.
Yeah.
All right, well that's cool. Everyone except Aurelius.
I think that is true.
Poor Aurelius.
His mind is on other things right now.
He's
Yeah,
worried.
very much so. You all see kind of a faint. This is way off, super far, miles and miles. you almost see a couple of orange flickers dart in and out right around the foothills of the mountains.
Do they look approximately 3 foot tall bug size?
Oh, it's way too far away to tell. No idea.
I'm gonna point them out to Aurelius, who didn't see them.
Keeping my eyes on the road, keeping my what?
No,
What?
Aurelius,
What?
look.
What?
Out in the distance, there's like those flickery things.
I'll
see that?
point them
And
out as
they're-
well.
They're orange, like
Yeah.
So you get, they're literally just like orange dots of light, miles and miles out in front of you.
light, maybe. I mean, orange is not a. I mean, it's people. I mean, it's signs of civilization. Or, I mean, we'll just have to get closer. It could be a lot of things. I mean,
Well, I mean, if the trail was headed this way and those are that way, maybe it's them. Or has something to
Potentially.
do with wherever they went.
potentially. Let's continue on and see what we can find.
Yeah.
All right.
I have enhanced ability for an hour, so if does it look like it's going to be more than an hour to get to wherever those lights are?
Many hours, multiple hours.
Okay. Then eventually it's going to fall off.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, okay, so Rune's asleep. Is there anyone else who wants to take the opportunity to rest, or anyone else who wants to very specifically just like long haul it overnight?
We
Can
can.
Claire do anything on a short rest?
I don't know, can you?
If I get a spell slot on a short rest, then yeah, but I think that's just a warlock thing.
Only warlocks get spells back on a short rest.
Okay.
Why don't we take shifts?
Yeah, I think we keep moving, and I mean, I'm fine with just taking a short rest to avoid, getting too tired. But I'll drive, as long as I can.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're like me. You only need, 4 or so hours to meditate. I mean,
Yeah,
we can
true.
ideally just, take shifts and do it like that.
That's not a bad
That
idea.
should be fine.
I can help out for the first little bit, keeping an eye out and everything, but I'm probably gonna have to sleep.
Well, if Aurelius, if you want company, after she goes to bed, you can just wake me up, all right?
Okay.
And I curl up next to Rune.
Rune would put an arm around you while sleeping.
Aww, he's a softie.
I
Big
smile. I
spoon.
smile a little bit.
All right. So who's taking first shift in quotes driving the wagon?
I'll stay driving.
Yeah, I'll stay
Passenger.
passenger seat first watch for the first 2 hours, and then I'm gonna want to try to get a long rest in a moving
Mhm.
cart.
Yeah, I'll wake up around midnight or so. Basically on the third watch, and then I'll take over.
All right. Cool. So Aurelius and Bryn, let me have you guys roll me perception checks.
Are we still within this first hour by chance?
Nope.
Damn.
God, my rolls suck today.
Back to shit. All right.
Alrighty then. So as you guys continue forward for the first couple hours of the night, you lose the orange flickers into the mountains. Like you're following them, and then they just kind of disappear. Who's taking second shift?
I can go up in second.
since most of the people sleep, I would say it's the first shift that says who they wake up, wouldn't they?
This is the kind of conversation that, like, I would
Should've had all
imagine.
before, but-
I would imagine you would have had, like, as you're working out shifts. I'm not gonna be too stickler about that.
Fair enough.
Besides, like, Vero's the only one Bryn's not totally afraid of, so she probably would have just woken up Vero anyway.
That's valid.
But like, hey, can you sit with Aurelius for a bit? I'm gonna
Yep.
try take a nap. Thanks.
All right. So Aurelius is gonna stay up with Vero.
Yeah, I'll stay up, and then I think
Nice.
after this next shift, I'll tap Floyd.
Cool. All right. Let me have Aurelius and Vero roll me perception checks.
Jesus, it's worse than the first one.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need you guys to be better.
The
Use
dice
up
tell
all
us.
of my yeah, use up all of my good rolls.
You see River's bar?
Back where we
We have
started.
definitely seen that tree before.
We're still heading the right direction. It's just we can't really see the end goal.
Well, put the headlights
Um,
back on. Jeez.
Let me have you both roll me. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I've got this. Dun 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 dun. Let me have you each roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, no.
That's also an oh no from me.
I
Oh
mean-
no.
Not very good.
No, it's not horrible.
Oh, okay. All right. So as you guys are trotting along, I would say about halfway through, about an hour since you've been awake, Vero, you kind of glance over and Aurelius is nodded off. And you're feeling very sleepy, but you're still awake.
Okay. So like I have the reins and I'm
I mean, so he's got the reins right now. The horses are just kind of like, it's like cruise control, right? He's on Tesla autopilot. They're just kind of like following the road haphazardly.
I guess I will try to wake him up so he can like go back and get somebody else up.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you shake him awake. And Aurelius wakes up.
Wait, what? Did I?
Yeah, you
Thank-
kind of fell asleep there. You want to go grab someone else?
Yeah. Sorry. I'll go get Floyd. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. So Aurelius wakes you up, like an hour earlier than you were expecting.
And I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore. I need a break.
I'm mentally exhausted from his wheels turning all day.
That special kind of road trip tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, and I'll kind of come out of my meditation and I can take over. No big deal.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Floyd makes his way up to the front. Let me have. No, actually, you're all right. You're all right. So it's only about an hour. And then Vero, your slots up. Is there anyone who is also going to hop in with Floyd on third shift, or is it just him?
Slept during that, so if anybody wants to wake him, that's your decision.
Would
He
Vero
didn't
want to
say
wake up
anything.
Rune?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go wake
Anybody
him up.
can wake up River too.
Floyd ain't
Um,
fucking trying to wake up Rune. Fuck that.
I'll wake up Rude.
All right.
Get down. Oh, I know.
You sounded like a gremlin. What was that?
You did.
This is what was sorry. You must have woke me out of a dream there. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you good to go, or do you need some more time to rest?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I would just realize that I'm cuddled up with River, look a little bit weirded out by that, and then go in front and sit next to, good old Floyd.
River mumbles in his sleep. Cold.
And as Rune sits down by Floyd, like Floyd's gonna do the same little like glance. Wait, like look away, wait 10 seconds, glance again, just to see like his demeanor.
Yeah, Rune would again just stare at Floyd instead of the
Floyd's freaked the fuck out.
All right. Let me have Floyd roll me a perception, and Rune roll me a perception at disadvantage. All right. Rune, roll me a wisdom save. All right. Floyd, roll me an arcana. Oh shit. So again, about an hour or so through, Rune, you find yourself weirdly getting kind of like drowsy, but you manage to keep yourself awake. Floyd, you around this time you feel the faint effect of a spell kind of coming over Rune, though only briefly. It's literally just for like a few seconds and then it dissipates. Do you feel it kind of emanate from him next to you?
I'm. Oh fuck. All right, I'm gonna. Stop the horses. And I'm waking everybody up. And the way I'm waking everybody up is I'm Aurelius.
Straight, no response.
Roll
Zone the fuck
me,
out.
roll me a perception at disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Well, that's ass. Hey!
Hell. I'm gonna need you to switch your dice, sir.
I'm about to. Fuck
1 in
this.
400, baby.
Jesus.
As
Christ.
I stand up and yell his name and I see he's not responding, he's just kind of in his trance, I'm going to jump into the back and I'll shake him awake. Aurelius!
You're shaking him for like a while. Like it takes you a solid 20-30 seconds of like violently shaking for him to kind of what?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Something is magically influencing. You said you felt really tired. Oh, so there's something out here magically influencing because I just tried to fucking do it to Rune.
Hey, Tally.
Mm-hmm.
Are we being magically infected by sleep because I'm immune to sleep effects?
Yeah, I am as well, actually.
So
I have defenses against magical sleep.
You know what? That's fair. Technically, it would still have worked on you.
Okay.
I feel this magical presence, and that there's something that's causing us to possibly go unconscious. Ish.
I mean, some does. I mean, I chalked it up to just feeling drained, but.
Oh, there's something draining you, mate.
Not in the fun way.
Definitely not.
River
would
chuckles in
bet-
sleep.
If all of us would fall asleep, we would just go the same way the others did.
Yeah, Rune didn't fall asleep, did he? He resisted, right?
No.
Yeah, Rune did not. He got like drowsy, but he kept himself up.
Yeah, Rune, there's something magic affecting you.
I was able to hear you, but I don't believe that. I couldn't feel it at least.
Right.
Do you want to go ahead, or do you want to go to sleep now?
No sleep. Everyone needs to wake up.
Is there? Do I see anything around us now that we're kind of stopped and I can get a bit of a better look at our surroundings?
Yeah, roll me a perception.
Is anybody still asleep even during those loud talkings and yellings by Floyd?
River is.
Oh no.
Bryn might be. Bryn might be.
Just as a little revenge for him cuddling up so easily with me, Rune would go next to River, pull out the horn, and use it just to wake him up.
Wait.
Next to River, obviously. I'm an idiot.
Wait.
You're gonna
hit him?
No, I use the horn. I will blow the fucking horn next to his ears, basically, just to wake him up.
Bash him over the head with your trumpet, dude. It's fine.
No, that would also work,
Alright,
but no.
You pull out your horn and you blow it right into his ear. And on reflex, as he wakes up, River fucking has a dagger already in his hand and just like swipes it at you.
That will hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
I'm assuming the horn is loud enough that I also woke up.
Oh, absolutely. This shit is echoing through the wagon.
Damn.
Alright, so Rune takes 6 damage.
I look scared as shit. Like I swing and I'm like backing up towards the corner.
Would just take it and start to laugh extremely loud. He ignores the damage completely.
What's what?
It's time to wake up, friends. We are getting magically influenced, apparently.
Huh?
Exactly.
There's something magically influencing us, trying to put us to like sleep or unconscious.
That's weird.
Pretty fucking weird, yeah?
I figured I was just tired.
You are. We are.
Yeah.
But
would go next to River if he doesn't try to attack him and whisper in his ears, "If you ever cuddle with me again without my consent, I will do more than this."
You were the big spoon.
Just ask me next time, and I will say yes.
Wait, did I see the? No, I was.
No, yeah. So yeah,
meditating.
going back to your perception, like after like while this is all happening, I should say, you kind of peek your head out the wagon again, and you don't see anything.
Oh,
What do we need to do about the influence? Is there anything we can do?
stay vigilant. Not much we can do. Do spells cast. We just need to keep fighting it and find the source.
Okay. So everybody needs to try to stay awake.
So yes, and
So I will say, Aurelius, at this point, like, just going back to your natural resistance, magic cannot put you to sleep, and you would know that you cannot be knocked unconscious by magical effects, but yet this still affected you.
So it's not magical. Sick.
So like, Is there air conditioning on the fucking chariot?
Not like air conditioning, but it's got, you know, a couple of fans.
Does it have filters?
Can I inspect the fans to make sure there's no like magical dust or essence on the fans?
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
Nice.
Yeah, so you, like, there are no real filters or anything like that. But no, they don't appear to have been tampered with at all.
There's nothing on the chariot.
I mean, it could be any type of. It's not a magical effect. It's something that's.
River.
If
River?
I could just stop this fucking conspiracy brain for a goddamn minute.
River,
Yeah.
did you mess with the ales at your tavern?
No. I was just serving.
I didn't have any of the ale.
I didn't either.
I wouldn't do anything like that to you guys.
Could it have already been in the ale?
Well, you just said you didn't drink any of it.
Yeah,
so
we
I don't think
didn't.
it's now the ale now.
Mushroom
Quick question.
spores,
Did I actually
um,
roll a wisdom check on this? Like a wisdom save? Did I have to do one?
You did not have to do one.
Okay.
The only two people that have had to roll wisdom saves were Aurelius and Rune. And Aurelius failed his and Rune succeeded.
Vero, right?
Did she have to roll a save?
Yeah, I think that's why Aurelius fell asleep.
Oh, you did. You did, but you succeeded. That's right. Yep. But no, Brinthiel did not have to roll a save.
Okay.
So who all has felt tired? Who all?
Well, I was on the roof, and then I got tired, so I came in and I snuggled up next to Rune, which I apologize, Mr. Rune. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stab you either.
I mean, I went to
I
sleep,
didn't
but it
even
was
feel
just
it.
because it was time to go to sleep. I mean,
And I didn't really see anything with my perception check.
I mean, you noticed Rune dozing off.
Okay, I just noticed. Monka?
We should continue our drive, otherwise we will never appear where we have to be.
Alright.
I'm gonna
I'll-
get back up on the roof and I'll keep watch.
I'll be some sort of flora or something related to this because it's non-magical.
Yeah, I'll get back on, grab the reins, and keep the chariot going.
I'll
Right
sit
up
up
there
with.
with-
Oh, I was actually gonna say, like, I can, if there's something that's like some kind of other effect or something coming in, I can try to be a little bit of help if we need. It'll be pretty much the only thing I'll be able to do, but I could try to help whoever's driving or keeping an eye out to stay awake.
I mean, I feel fine, and I'm going to be driving for the next few hours, so maybe you go ahead and get your sleep, so you're rested up and you're not feeling tired tomorrow.
but don't we all need to try to not sleep right now? Isn't that what we just kind of decided?
Well, it kind of seems like a double-edged sword. So if you don't sleep, then I'm sure you're going to be kind of tired. But I think it's okay that you do sleep. I was just more concerned that there's something that's putting us to sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
'Cause
think
it's-
if you can get sleep, get it.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
meditated all night, so I'm good.
I didn't quite need a full one, so I mean I'm okay. We'll manage, one way or another. We'll manage and try to get the sleep that you can. Something is putting us to sleep. It's non-magical though, so I have some theories. I'll talk to Floyd about them. And we will try to figure things out.
Okay. Well, I guess if there's anything that I can do to help, just let me know.
Aurelius, maybe you should do the detect magic thingy again that you did earlier. Maybe there is something around influencing us and you can find it that way. Not that it is actually influencing us.
I'm up now.
I'll definitely do the ritual for it, but...
Well, didn't you just say that you didn't think that it was magic?
I mean, I don't think that it's magic, but I don't
It could
want
still be
to
something
rule
around
everything
us.
out. I mean, either way, we could still maybe find the trail of enchantment that we've been following. And if the sleep effects are non-magical, I'm anticipating some funky things. So we'll see.
All right. Is there anyone who's fallen back to sleep, or are y'all kind of staying up?
Try to stay up.
Bryn will go to towards the back of the cart and just say a couple of prayers, and try to get some guidance from Helm before she probably ends up taking another rest of her nap to try to actually get the long rest, because I'm pretty sure if I don't long rest, I can't switch my spell list? ? Learning things about clerics.
That is correct. Like, you need a long rest to.
Yep.
prep.
So I'm definitely gonna be trying to do that.
So I will go ahead. I will clarify only because Dark just whispered me about this also. A long rest does not have to be sleep. A long rest is just a period of 8 hours wherein you are relaxed and doing light activity.
Okay. Then I will then try to stay awake, but be praying and getting my spells prepared.
Okay, cool.
Floyd's not having all that, so he's gonna look back and he sees people not sleeping after he asks them to just go back to sleep. Gonna play my lute.
All right.
And so I need to roll. I'm upcasting it, so 78.
All right.
Fuck you. I need to repair my spells, bruh.
Well, that's not gonna get him very far.
It'll get somebody
Okay, I
asleep,
think that gets me.
motherfucker.
I think that's
Who-
gonna get me.
Is that gonna get you?
Do I have the lowest HP right now?
Let me-
Comparatively?
I don't know. Let's see.
My
Aurelius
max
only
is 25,
26 right now.
Aurelius
Minus-
only has 18.
but he
Yeah,
is
but-
immune to sleep effects.
He does. Yeah, he doesn't.
That
get
also
sleep.
true.
Magic can't put me to sleep. Yeah.
Yes.
Rune has 32. Let's see.
No, 26 thanks to you know who.
Oh, that's right. What does Bryn have?
I have 25.
You have 25.
I'm gonna guess the barbarian has more than me.
The barbarian does have more than you. She's got 35. River's only got 25.
I'm on the roof.
Are you? I mean, you're on the roof. Are you sleeping?
No, I said I'm staying up.
Yeah. So I think.
What
After a
happens
minute.
if we're tied?
After a minute.
Dude, you fucking dickbag.
Lloyd, what the
Oh.
fuck?
So that gets me and River.
that does. So
I love how Floyd's trying to get people to sleep, and he's getting fucking crucified.
All I want to do
I
is
fall off the
wanted to
roof.
say my prayers first. Because if I don't
trying
pray,
to
I
not
can't
get
switch my
people
spells,
exhausted.
you dickbag.
so
Wow, that's 3 times you called me a dickbag.
Notice.
hold on. What's fall damage again? Is like 1d6 per 10 feet.
Something
Oh
like
shit, is
that.
this cart 10 foot fucking tall?
I mean,
Big covered wagon.
Yeah,
I think that's
probably.
probably valid.
It's a
Might be like 8 or 9.
Let's see here.
I
Also,
believe
it's
it's
Yeah, well,
Addington, so
1d6.
it's probably lifted.
Yeah, all right. So if River falls asleep and then falls off the wagon, he's gonna take 4 damage.
I
Which
thought
wakes him
against
up.
the ground.
And
We
and,
just-
and immediately wakes him up. Yes.
Bryn's asleep.
So I hear him fall, and I'm gonna. Reggie?
Oh man.
Notably, does
go-
not stop the cart.
Does not
Please-
stop the car.
Please go help River. Well, he's fast as fuck, boy. I'm sure he can get here.
Who are you talking to? I'm asleep.
True. Oh man.
So does Reggie walk up to me?
Yeah, you see this ethereal fucking Allman Brothers looking motherfucker just walk up to you. No lower half, just an upper half.
Oh no, Reggie's gonna get stabbed.
I don't know. I'm not gonna stab him. I saw him in the bar. I'm gonna
He's-
get up, dust myself off.
I was about to say, he just holds a hand out to you. He doesn't say anything, just holds a hand out for you, helps you up.
And get up. How fast is the cart moving?
Oh, that's a really good question. How fast does a cart move? There's a stat on that.
I mean, we got how many? We got 4 horses.
Hang on.
This one is at 100 miles per hour.
The speed of a horse-drawn cart. Hold on, let's take a look at this.
Well, I wouldn't say that Floyd's trying to drive it at full.
Well, right.
You know, he's just trying to get them to trot along so that they keep moving.
I'm gonna say that like the default movement speed.
35 miles an hour is 51.3 feet per second.
I'm gonna say like there's a stat for riding horses and they move at a standard speed of 60 feet. So I'm gonna go ahead and say 60 feet per round. So 10 feet a second.
I've got 45 feet.
All right. Well, you yourself are slower than the cart at like if it's going at a standard trot.
He could dash though.
You could dash. You can fucking sprint to get
I'll
to catch back up.
I'll dash back up to the cart.
Okay.
And
Reggie holds his ethereal hand out, helps you on your feet, and then you're like goat legs. Pew!
God damn it.
You know, it doesn't take you long to catch back up with the car.
do I know that Floyd's music put me to sleep?
Roll me an arcana. You know you were put to sleep. That's obvious. Oh yeah, definitely Floyd's the reason you fell asleep.
Wait, hold on. Can I not roll deception?
Well, what are you gonna deceive?
Because I'm just playing my lute, dog.
Look, if
He
he
knows you're a bard.
if he asks you if you put him to sleep, you can deceive to tell him no.
Okay.
But he innately, magically knows that shit came from you.
I'm not even
100%.
entering. I'm not even entering the cart. I am. You see that little thing on the back of the cart? Like
Yeah.
the tailgate?
He's just hopping on the back there, little back
Yeah.
patio.
And I'm just staring daggers at the door.
Alright. I would like to make it known at this point it's like between 4 and 5 in the morning. Like this, it's still dark. The sun hasn't quite risen yet.
I'm going to cast dancing lights, and I'm going to try to enamor River with just these Molly induced glow sticks of light that just swirl around in front of him.
First you put me to sleep, then you throw the rave, so I'm forced to go to sleep and I miss the rave. What the hell, Floyd?
And then Floyd just goes boonch, 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 boonch.
It's glowing bugs, and I start trying to cut at him.
That is actually, he's like, shit, glowing bugs.
The pixies are coming.
So everyone inside the wagon hears River shout, it's glowing bugs. Roll me a couple of attacks, River, with your daggers.
I'm asleep for an hour, right?
What was it?
I'm asleep for an hour, right? Or a minute. Wait. I'm only asleep for the duration. I'm only asleep for a minute.
Oh yeah, you're only asleep for a minute. Well, I mean, unless you choose to continue to be asleep, but yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're only asleep for a minute.
Why is the good party so much more chaotic than the fucking
Honestly,
evil
she
party?
probably...
I did that shit intentionally.
Yep.
No, she'd probably wake up because she was in the middle of trying to do her prayers.
All right. So yeah, so you're honestly by the time River's like, it's glowing bugs, like that's what wakes you up. It's glowing bugs, and River, you start swiping at them, and it takes you a little bit to find purchase, but you very clearly see one of your daggers go through one of the glowing bugs, and all it does is just like go out. You don't actually like feel it connect with anything, but the light disappears.
All right. When I hit it and it doesn't do anything, I'm just gonna sit there and be angry.
Will y'all fucking go to sleep so that you can... If something attacks us, we need to be on our best, we need to be at our best. You need to rest.
Using all of your spells to make that happen is kind of fucking counterproductive, isn't it? You go the fuck to sleep and regain all your goddamn spells.
Brent's gonna cast calm emotions on everybody.
I will hand Aurelius the reins and say, "You got it, mate."
Bryn's casting calm emotions on everybody except Vero. Honestly, Vero's pretty chill in this moment. It's fine. Rune too. Rune hasn't really said anything, right?
Not really.
Yeah,
no.
Bryn's gonna cast calm emotions on River, Aurelius, and Floyd.
Okay.
I'm resisting it. What's the save?
Charisma 14.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit! I've only got to roll like a 7 for that shit.
Damn it. These dice suck too.
Thank you for.
I didn't mean to roll that or put that in game log.
Yeah, I know what a charisma save is, but
Well, just in case you didn't fucking know, Floyd wanted you to know.
I'm trying to put my spells in PT and they're not coming through, but
Okay, so it's here's first of all, I'm going to say this. Everyone in the party will have gotten a long rest at this point, technically speaking, per raw. However, yes. However, Floyd is down whatever spell slots he used for sleep. And Dancing Lights is a cantrip, right? Yeah, it's a cantrip. All right, so you're good there, but you are down your spell slots for sleep. What's well, you said calm emotions?
yeah,
Kelly?
it's a second level.
Okay, so you are also down that spell
1 second.
slot.
I will leave it prepared for today too.
Oh yes, you will. Absolutely,
Yeah,
you will.
she was probably going to anyway, but this just confirms it. So.
All right. Okay. Now
I'm gonna
then.
click the long rest button and then.
Yeah.
do my
So
spell slot.
everyone can click your long rest buttons. You've used spell slots. You lose the spell slot.
Also, even with the damage we got, so I assumed that would be after the long rest.
I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna say your damage is okay. You'll heal the damage.
Oh, okay, fair.
I will
As I
say
said,
that.
I would otherwise just have used the second wind ability and gone for a nap.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna. I won't make you use those. You're good. Okay. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere must make a charisma saving throw. If it fails.
Oh, is it not? Is it not that I choose?
No. Each. Oh yeah, no. It's centered on a point you choose.
Within range.
But all
Yeah, as a
humanoids in range. Now you can choose to You can choose to fail the throw, and it's funny because I'm sitting here thinking a bio break is. I've been thinking for like the last 20 minutes that a bio break is overdue,
Yeah.
but we.
It's like I have to pee so bad, but this is hilarious.
I gotta take a really quick poop, and we haven't fucking hit a point where we can fucking stop in forever. So since we're talking about it, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say let's do that now. Let's take a few minutes. Let's get water. Let's go pee.
Okay.
Valid.
We'll circle back to this in a minute.
We're gonna circle back to this in a minute because we gotta get these fucking charisma saves figured out.
Yeah.
So I will be right back.
Bryn casting spells and she doesn't know what they do.
Oh fuck! Can you brake check a wagon? Yeah, if there was another cart there. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. I appreciate it. I will be right back.
This also legitimately
We'll
might not
continue
do
this
anything
momentarily.
because I don't know how hostile you guys are towards each other.
We're about to find the
fine.
fuck out.
Yep.
Are we taking a break or have I disconnected?
We're taking a break. I'm still here. I don't know about anybody else.
No, it's both.
I'm pretty sure he's not disconnected.
No, he is.
I'm sitting here trying to read all my cleric spells, deciding what to prepare for the day. That one sounds good.
I am eating cookies.
Cookies sound good. I have popcorn.
I love our RP, but we're never gonna
Oh yeah.
the
no,
evil
we're
people will
never.
have to find us.
Uh-huh. Gonna want that.
Yeah, I also have a feeling that we will never get done anything.
I'm not unprepared though.
We've got hose and manure in our cart. We can't even do a side quest, right?
To be honest, we should have told the orcs to go to the town and take it now. There's enough space.
Lyrics are hard. So many choices.
Yeah, that's great about fighter. You don't have any choices.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I can hear you guys, but I'm downstairs feeding the dog.
Yes.
Yeah, defeat a pup or two.
Yeah, he was letting me know for like the last half hour that I am very late.
I wish I had a puppy to feed.
It's great.
One day. Comac
Could
won't
be-
let me get a
could
puppy
be any
until
day.
we have a place that we own.
I mean, do you have a backyard?
Kinda. It's shared. People walk their dogs back there all the time. But it's not like fenced in or anything. It's just like the lot between our apartment complex and the street. So.
My quality of life has improved so much by having a dog. So,
True.
like,
Oh,
would
it's
come back to
it's
it.
definitely a matter of when we get a dog and not if we get a dog.
Yeah.
But we want to buy a house first.
I can lend you one of mine.
I mean, I'm down.
Houses
Not
or
quite
dogs?
sure how you're gonna get the doggo here.
I mean, I could just hijack a plane and fly over.
That's generally frowned upon.
Yeah, but I could.
I feel like that's Rune talking.
No, that's Lokabob talking.
Ah, there you go. Checks out.
Can I just say, I'm sorry that everyone hates Floyd, but I'm also not sorry.
I love Floyd. What are you
I
fucking
love
talking
Floyd.
about?
I don't think everyone hates Floyd.
You're a pain in
No,
my ass.
I think he's
in,
just
in
a
character,
pain
a
in the
lot of
dick
people.
hole.
In character, I feel like a few
Bryn just
people hate
feels-
Floyd.
Bryn doesn't.
Different.
Bryn doesn't hate Floyd. Bryn feels like Floyd hates her a little bit.
I want you to like
Oh,
me,
no.
but you just made me fall off a wagon.
I didn't
No,
make
like-
you get on top of the wagon.
Floyd's like heavily validated Aurelius, like a lot. Like so, like it's a lot of it's been like, what have we gotten ourselves into? And Aurelius is like, fucking, finally some, like, yeah, like this is fucked up. Like, so there's some kinship there at least.
And Rune doesn't hate Floyd necessarily, but he is.
Rune 100% hates fucking Floyd. What are you talking about?
Rune is suspicious of you.
Rune is sus as fuck of
and
Floyd.
shows it, yeah.
Rune is omega sus of Floyd.
But he doesn't hate him necessarily.
And it's funny because I was looking back at when I was DMing Fuzzy the note from Jimmy earlier. Literally the last thing that I had DM'd him in Discord was what your item is, what it is that Rune hates that's on your head. So Aurelius knows what it is.
Yeah.
Just hasn't
Yeah.
said shit.
No, I told him. I was like, you know,
Oh, that's right, you did. You
like-
did. And then you just kind of left it alone. You're like, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, dude, if that's what works for you, then fucking great. Like, I'm like, go for it.
Speaking of that, though, it's a new day. Floyd, roll me another percent die. Excellent. Are we still waiting on Pound Cake? I know she said she had to doggo feed.
Depends. I can hear you guys if you want to go, unless you need me to roll.
Nope, not necessarily. All right.
Okay.
Cool. So, well, actually, hold on. Did you already?
Huh?
Okay. We will need a charisma save unless you want to just decide to fail Brinthiel's calm emotions spell. You can just choose to fail it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Not really gonna do anything to her anyway.
Yeah, probably not. So Floyd definitely makes it. Aurelius does not. Rune does not. River, did you want to?
Yes, I said I was calmed, but I'm not going back in.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so you can make. Well, okay, yeah, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. So,
Right. So
I mean, honestly, like,
really the only thing I think that it would do is calm down River and calm down Floyd if he's actually like mad at anybody. I don't think Aurelius is really would be considered hostile towards anyone at the moment. He's
Aurelius,
just, like,
I wouldn't say
stressed.
Aurelius is hostile. I wouldn't say Rune or Vero are hostile. Oh, I do have break time up. Thank you.
I will also say that if there is like whatever this effect was overnight, if it's still affecting anybody in the party, it would be suppressed for the duration, which is literally up to a minute. So.
Only if it's a charm or a frighten.
Correct.
Which it is neither.
Yeah. Oh.
But you don't know that.
Floyd's not really mad at anybody. He just wants everybody to get their long rest. Which is incredibly ironic.
Yeah.
Yes, it's exceedingly ironic.
Yeah. And as Bryn casts this, like anyone who's watching, you see she's like holding her the holy symbol that she has, and starts like everything that like her holy symbol and her shield that has the symbol on it both start to glow of this like warm kind of like faded red light that just like fills the carriage. And she's got her eyes closed and she's just like, stop being mad at each other, stop being mad at each other, stop being mad at each other.
Nice. Well, yeah, so everyone just kind of generally chillaxes. Mechanically, it doesn't really do anything. But, like, you know, River's still out on the fucking back porch of the wagon. He's calm, but he's harumphed with his fucking, like, arms crossed and grumpy. And probably at this point, you see the sun start to rise up behind you. I'm going to say, real quick, let's pull up a quick world map. So y'all started in oh shit, that's a cool, what the fuck? Sorry, this shit draws circles from the inside out. So you click on where the center of the circle is.
That's nice.
That's actually super fucking cool. So you started in Viral. I would say at this point, you've been pretty well overnight. You kind of come to the foothills of the, you come up to the front of the foothills. So you're like, you know, there-ish now. Roughly speaking. To the north is the road that leads to the Chapel of Allegiance. To the south is a nice long path that'll take you back to Nalmor if you want. But ultimately loops around the spine into Disternus and Avarine. But then if you go south just a little ways and hug the right, that takes you into the spine of Avarine via the Mountain King's Pass. If anyone would like to roll me a history check, you may do so.
Sure.
God damn it. These dice suck too.
So, oh, you did switch your dice?
Yes.
Oh no.
Switching again.
Floyd, you're fucking clueless. Vero is also fucking clueless. Y'all have never been around these parts. You don't fucking know. I'm gonna say River and Aurelius. You know the Mountain King's Pass by name, and all you know is that it's a shit path. It fucking sucks. Bryn and Rune, on the other hand, Bryn especially, just because you have literally walked this before. There's no way in hell this cart is going through that pass. And Rune, you know the mountains well enough to know that any path that like goes in this direction, not gonna be easy. Very, very treacherous.
Can we tell where the people from Vyrule were moving from here?
You may, if anybody wants to roll me survival.
I mean, we probably should do
I
that.
definitely will look, because if this looks like we're
Yeah.
going through that path, Bryn she does not want to.
I just rolled a nat one. I ain't fucking rolling survival.
Alright.
That's better, but these dice are still on thin ice.
River, you feel the cart kind of come to a halt as the sun rises up in the east. And you happen to glance over to your left, and you see like the dirt along the road very clearly has a fuck ton of footprints in it. It is definitely going south.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
come look at this.
Is it like south around the mountains by chance, or is it south? And
You
then
can't
hugs right?
really tell yet at this point. Like, obviously map scale being a little weird. Like you would have to go a little ways to the south before you actually came to the fork that led off into the pass, into the mountains.
Since I rolled a nat one and I'm just kind of disinterested now, I'm just going to be doing scales on my loot and meditating and trying to get another long rest in.
Well, unfortunately for you, dear Floyd, a character may only receive the benefits of a long rest once every 24 hours. But you can try.
You don't fucking know that.
You know what? You're right. I don't. Good luck,
He's
sir.
still doing it. He's still just doing scales. He don't fucking know.
Looks like a whole town of people went south.
Let's follow them, but if they go into the mountains, we have to leave the cart here. There is no way we can do it with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big problem.
How many horses do we have again?
4.
There's this cart from. I mean, I've been out here fairly recently, within the last year or so, and there's no way. I don't know what we would do.
Even the horses might be difficult at a couple of points. Like riding a horse.
Roger.
What?
Roger.
I assume we follow the path to see where they are heading towards.
Yeah, and just really hope they don't go that way.
We'll keep with the cart and horses for as long as we can, I guess.
Alright. You turn south. You stay on the trail for, honestly, what's probably about 30 minutes. Let me have folks roll me another survival.
I'm not rolling.
Nope.
Not much better.
Jaden steps out and gives me +5.
Good
Damn,
old
it's
Jaden.
so powerful.
Where the fuck that fish person come from?
Oh, he's by Fred. I bet him back.
Do you have a fucking
Met him back in
figurine?
Ironheart.
I've read about you. Aren't you friends with Chad Chaddington?
You know, all these fucking Chad Chaddington action figures.
Dude, there's a whole franchise of them.
There's little tiny pieces of Chad's soul in every one.
No.
All the action figures have a push button that has a little speaker in the back that says "Cha, bruh."
No, chakra bra. Chakra bra. River, you see the path start to deviate. There's the main road that continues on south around the foothills, and then there's one that goes off to the right into the foothills. And yeah, you see a good handful of footprints and footsteps leading off to the right into the spine.
A good handful, or like a city worth of.
Well,
feet?
so it's not as obvious as it was before, just because you rolled lower. But you see footprints going into the mountains, and you see no footprints going around the mountains.
Well, I guess Virule is just a dead town now. We should probably head back.
Well, we need to still find the people, right?
We need to find the people.
I don't want to go into the spine of Avarine.
They're on foot. We're not far behind. We
Aurelius, we can't take the cart though. Not through here.
That's what I'm saying. We made up time here. Coming here in the cart. They've been walking since they left. That food in Viral was not like they had left that day. They had to have left like recently, right here.
This is a mountain pass. They are a huge group of people. It will be easy to catch them. They will be slowed down.
I think so. When I traveled here, it was just a small group, but even still, for just the 4 or 5 of us, it took us a long time.
And
For
with that,
thousands?
We should hide the chariot and then follow them.
I mean, I'll go with you guys, but I don't think this is a good idea. I think we have orders. We have we have another side quest that we just completely
I think
overlooked.
that they'll understand, given that the circumstances, especially if we can help.
I'm not willing to have the lives of thousands of people be lost because I didn't do anything.
I was not paid by them yet, so this is my free time. Let's go.
They need help and they need protection. We should go.
We need to talk about your morals, Aurelius. They're all out of whack.
My morals?
Maybe,
So what
maybe
about
later,
the trolley
you guys.
experiment? What do you do with the trolley?
You stopped the trolley.
No, you can only choose one path or the other. Somebody's gonna die.
We're all going to die. River.
Maybe we have this conversation after we find the missing town.
Yeah, we can discuss it with them. All right, well, I'm gonna follow the party, but I think this is a stupid idea.
Do we want to hide the chariot first? That's the question.
Well, we'll
Think
have
so.
to do something with it.
Well, you guys, you can still go a little ways. Like, you can take the chariot through the foothills. It's just once you hit the mountains themselves, you gotta ditch it. So you can continue in the cart a little ways.
Fair enough. We
Yeah.
will do so probably, and as soon as there is a good opportunity to hide it in, let's say, a hole in the wall, something like that, we probably
There's not like a
would start
public
ditching
parking
it.
garage around here
Yeah.
anywhere.
It's
I'll pay 2 gold a day. That's fine.
It's 5 gold a day, unfortunately.
Oh
shit.
man, we're talking like
Oh.
Orlando prices.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty hefty
shit.
sum, you know. And even then, like, security's kind of minimal. Like, they technically have like security going in and out, but they don't have regular patrols to actually watch the cars, you know.
Yeah, it's like
There were
downtown
signs
Orlando,
that
not
say-
theme park Orlando.
Yeah,
I guess.
exactly,
Responsible for
exactly.
Lost or stolen goods.
Yeah.
Yup,
Please,
yup, yup.
please
Lock
take
your
all your
vehicle and remove your
belongings.
belongings.
Yep, that's exactly
Yep.
it. You got it.
Yeah.
So you guys continue through the foothills for about an hour or so. It's a little bit slower going over the hills, but not too much. And you do it's almost like a weird natural line that has been drawn. Like, you are in foothills, and then suddenly, like, fucking 30-degree slope and rock, just up into rock.
Is there like a clearing or something nearby?
I will allow one of any of perception, investigation, or survivals. Take your pick of the 3. Roll it.
Always perception for me.
God damn it. Fucking quit rolling so shitty.
Has the hide the cart conversation already been had?
It's being had right now.
All right, if I hit a 15, Floyd hears it. Oh shit! Okay.
Nice. All right.
Nice. I don't roll. I'm fine.
All right.
And a 24 for looking for a place to park.
I'm not looking for a place though. I'm just. Hearing
Yeah,
the
like so.
conversation.
So you hear everyone discussing hiding cart, and Brinthiel goes, "Wait, look over there. We can tuck it in that little crevice behind the boulders in that corner."
We're just gonna leave the car here.
We can't take it with us, Floyd.
Why not? It's on the way to Ildamir. That's where we're going, isn't it?
No, there's no. These mountains are really dangerous, and there's no way that this cart will be able to make it up there.
Wait, where were we talking about going? It was Ildamir, wasn't it?
The spine of.
Yeah, no.
No,
So
no.
We're following. We're going to A Ridge.
A-Ridge,
Yeah,
that's what it was.
eventually.
A-Ridge, that's what it was. A-Ridge.
yeah. So
A-Ridge.
the A Ridge is up here, and y'all are now
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
So, look
Wait, so-
outside, Floyd. That doesn't look like A-Ridge, does it?
When
are
we
in
went-
mountains.
We went the exact opposite way of fucking A-Ridge, to where we were we were wanting
We
to
needed
go.
to find Floyd. We had to find the townspeople. We talked about
I'm
this
with you,
for the
Floyd.
entire night.
This is like dumb.
We literally have been.
Well, what happens to the horses? You're just gonna leave them strapped to the
okay.
cart so that wolves can just come at them and eat them without fucking any trivial
Well, I was
matters or
going
anything.
to
You ain't
ask
gonna give
what
the
we
fucking
should
horses
do
a
with the
chance.
cart, but you
The
kind of
owner's
got all mad about
manual
it first.
says that there are
I'm not mad. I'm
security
just
systems
confused.
installed.
Security system? What the fuck? If a tree falls in the forest and there's nobody around to hear it, are we gonna fucking hear the security system fucking horses neighing and we're balls deep in the fucking spawn of Avarine?
We just have to
These-
trust that it'll be okay.
These people can't be that fucking far. But we're losing time sitting here arguing about this again.
Well, I feel
We
like
need-
if we were on a cart and they were on foot, even if they were undead, we would have already been caught up with them, right?
Would jump off
We've gotta
and
be
just
close.
keep walking. He
Right, fucking
doesn't
behind them.
want to listen to this anymore.
It shouldn't take us too much longer. But we've
Well,
got to
certainly
try.
fucking hope not for the horses' sake.
We've got to
I
try.
mean, if anything, we can look on the bright side. They're probably exhausted because they didn't take no food with them. It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
mean-
take.
You're probably fucking dead.
I'm gonna take the fucking headband off.
No, the fuck you're not.
Do you actually
Release?
try to take off? Do you actually try to take it off?
I think Aurelius is irritated enough at this point by like some of the shit that he's been doing that I'm gonna take it off.
All right,
I'm resisting 110%.
So-
that's-
Bullies.
yeah.
So okay, I'm going to fuck.
I mean,
I'm
not
going to rule this-
strong.
No, I'm going to rule this as just so you both get the chance to roll. I would like a melee attack from Aurelius.
I'll think like a dex save for
And
me
a
since I'm
dex
trying to
save,
dodge.
Yeah, and a dex save from Floyd.
An unarmed or would
Yeah,
it be with, like, okay.
unarmed melee.
Okay.
Tall order there, bud.
Well, I haven't been rolling for shit.
Yeah.
So
Use
You-
this.
You reach out to grab it, and Floyd is like, "Oh hell no!"
yeah, fair.
The fuck, you fucking tosser.
I'm tired of your fucking shit, and if you don't stop, I will
What
reiterate.
shit?
We've been going on a mission. You've been on this. We're trying to save these people.
We don't
You've
even know that there's
listened-
people to be saved.
We're there. What is the trail of footprints? What have we been following?
This is it looks like a fucking pretty busy trail to me, and there could be any footprints. How do you know that it's the fucking people of the town of Viral? We're miles. We're fucking miles away from Viral. How do you know that they came this way?
We've been
We
following
followed
their
the trail from Viral.
You followed fucking footprints. Did you follow people?
We haven't.
I don't
crossed.
have to see the people to know that there are people missing from the town.
Well, how do you
were
know
in
that
the
it ain't
town.
Right. I was in the town. How do you know that this isn't fucking other people? How do you know? We've got fucking recruited for a fucking war about an army invading fucking towns. How do you know this isn't a fucking evil army?
If it's an evil army and we march onto an evil army,
Then we fucking
we're
die.
coming
No.
from behind. We're
And
not
then
going
we just
to
leave and we report back to the military port in A Ridge where we're headed.
And we figured out what happened to the thousands of people in the town that we just happened across.
Reggie, I'm gonna hand Reggie my bag of mudgy. Will you
Alright.
please roll me up a fucking joint?
Yo, Reggie is professional at this shit, dude. He fucking like by hand. He got the paper in his left hand. He sprinkles the mudgy with his right, and he fucking one-handed like tight roll, and he lick it, and then just kind of whoop with his hand, like the palm between the palms of his hands, just like one swipe. Hands it over to you, and it's like nice and twisted up at the back with an open end, and it's like, I'm not gonna say it's the fattest joint, but it is a solid, respectable little weed cig you got. And he just hands it to you.
Has anybody
And,
got a light?
He just Reggie immediately pulls out a fucking lighter and holds it up to the tip.
Cheers, mate.
And upon lighting your joint, Reggie disappears into the ether.
All right. Lead
I
the
use
way.
prestidigitation to snuff it out and be an asshole for a second.
Well, I've already taken a hit, so
Yeah, you took
That's
a hit.
okay. You took a hit and it's out, and then and your light disappeared into the ether.
oh shit, it went out. Reggie, I need a light.
Summon another Reggie. He relights.
Cheers, mate. All right, lead the way.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, like, don't be sorry, but like,
This is fucking gold, dude.
like,
Ugh.
It's fucking beautiful.
So are we good to go then? Let's
Right, y'all lead the
Walk
way.
up.
I'm down for whatever.
Aurelius,
let's go.
the cart
I think
over there maybe.
I think River and and Vero have been actively solving that for us. But yeah, I agree. Like, we definitely let them. We put it over there. Let the horses graze, and and we'll continue along.
Okay. God damn it, Floyd. Well, yeah. Vero, River, are you guys ready?
River shrugs.
Yeah, I just hooked the horses up to hobbles and then let them graze and pat one of them and walk to the rest of the party. I'm ready to go.
Yo, has anyone got any jerky or any like ale? I'm a bit dry now.
I hand him the jug.
Yeah.
Nice one, cheers, mate.
Oh, ale. And then I hand it. I touch it, and before you take a drink.
Yep. All right.
I drink.
All right, let's.
You speak ale, and suddenly there is beer in this jug.
Anybody else want to
enter?
Anybody else want a pull? Of either the ale or the mudgy. Both up for grabs. Are you sure? It'll get you a little closer to your
And
DT.
No, I think I'm okay. And I just kind of like
It's a
that
spiritual.
awkward, like, you know what girls have to do at bars sometimes, where it's like that guy's being real creepy, and so they do like the awkward like shoulder tilt.
I'm alright. I'm okay, thanks.
Yeah. You're
I'm
literally
good.
trying to hand me drugs and shit, bro.
I'm
like,
good.
No,
I'm not hitting on her though.
I'm good.
You're not. You're just trying to hand me drugs, and I'm not about that life right now.
Thank you. I'm okay. Turns
Yep.
shoulders to the random
Yep.
person next to him. So as I was saying.
Yep. You also were just like real fighty there for a second. It made me
No,
uncomfortable.
not for real. Floyd's that guy.
Yeah,
Floyd
is definitely that guy.
100% that guy. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And
More
my
for
God.
me.
All right. Are we all walking into the mountains?
yeah, I
Yes.
guess so.
Yeah, Floyd's high as fuck, but yeah, he's going.
Excellent. All right, give me 1 second here.
We don't even need a persuasion check with him anymore. Just give him his.
Nah, he's fucking.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah,
set.
he's just like, yeah, man.
He's on
Yeah,
a fucking vision quest.
He is goog.
100%.
All right, let me put up a new scene here.
Rune would probably be a little bit ahead already.
Yeah, so Rune kind of hopped out ahead of everyone else. This is treacherous fucking terrain. This is beyond difficult terrain to navigate. So let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, so you guys are effectively moving at like at like half of the speed that you do, well, you normally would, like distance wise. Let me have everyone roll me some perceptions real quick.
I'm assuming Floyd at disadvantage.
Yeah, Floyd's gonna be at disadvantage. That's a performance, sir.
Oh, that was one down. It's it was still okay. It doesn't
It
matter.
tracks.
Honestly, yeah, keep
Yeah,
Plus the- alright.
it was a 4 and it was a 7 and a 6.
It's 7 and a 6. All right, excellent. Brinthiel, Vero, and River. You notice that what am I trying to say here? I've lost my words, and I'm sorry. You kind of, as you guys are walking, you look like up along the side of the mountain, and you do see what appear to be little black dots moving like along the trail up ahead of you, farther up the side of the mountain.
I wonder if that's them.
I think it could be. And I like tap Aurelius on the shoulder. Look up there.
Oh, yeah. It
What
could
is
be.
this? A trail for ants?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like you guys that
Dave Matthews
Like-
starts playing in the background.
I will say, so you guys are able to kind of walk normally for a little bit. Maybe like 30 minutes walking up this trail, though, and it does become single file. And I'm going to ask you guys what order you're going to walk in. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Floyd's last. He's
First.
Oh yeah, that's you. So Rune would be first, absolutely.
Bryn's
Yeah.
probably kind of central. If it's Rune up front, then whoever's behind Rune.
I'll do second or third.
All right.
Middle
Yeah.
to back for Aurelius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Floyd will see a squirrel and kind of lag behind.
Alright.
Since this is a mountain trail, we will do the good old rope trick.
River, where are you in everything?
I'm behind Aurelius, like
All right.
keeping an eye on him.
All right. So Rune's up front, then Vero, then Bryn, then Aurelius,
Yeah.
then River, then Floyd.
Yeah.
All right. Rune stops and proposes that you all tie yourselves to each other with rope. Vero does not understand, but the rest of the party does.
Yeah, I do not.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Not with Conmax
Wait.
being literally 10 feet from me.
Wait, Floyd kind of understands. He's high, so he's a little paranoid, especially at being Rune.
I tie the rope around Floyd.
Is there anyone who is actively objecting to have the rope tied around their waist?
Since it's
Bryn-
River,
Yeah, I don't want
Floyd's
it.
not actively objecting, no.
Bryn's
I don't want it
gonna-
like tied around my waist. I want to like grab it, but I don't want it like tied
I'm
around.
just
Oh,
gonna
okay,
hold
so-
on to it as well, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
tie
gonna
it
hold on.
around Floyd.
Yeah, I would also just like kind of hang on to it, but not
Alright.
actually tie it around my waist.
So-
I tie it around my waist.
So Rune and Floyd have the rope tied around their waist, and everyone else just like has their arm wrapped around it a couple of times and is holding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
River,
Yeah, Floyd.
it's like I have an umbilical cord and you're my mother.
No, it'd be like Rune's your mother.
Rune!
Yes, son.
Ask him if we're there yet.
Floyd stops in his tracks and like jaw
Tugged
agape.
by the rope as we all keep going.
Yeah,
'cause
jaw
you're like,
agape,
"Oh."
looking up as he says "son," just like,
Oh no.
and then suddenly feels a tug and starts walking again, but
Roll
still
perception
thinking
to see
about.
if you actually think he's your dad.
Actually, I
Insight.
that's.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Would you DM? Would you rather be more perception or insight?
Neither. I'm gonna have you roll me a con save, sir. You are high and you are drinking.
Do
Let's
you
see
want
how
me to
bad it
roll a
is.
deception on top of it.
You know what? Okay,
Yo, Floyd parties, dog.
you party. All right, listen. Like it was a good ass joke. You stop and you're like, wait, what? And you're like, nah, he's just messing.
I never knew my mom and dad, Floyd.
Wow, that's a close kill.
Fucking River's that guy, dude.
Well, I'll be your
I
dad.
never even knew his father.
Do you want me to be your dad?
I mean, what does that entail?
Well, I mean, I'll just, ground you every about 4 days and, it'll be all right.
That kind of dad.
We'll try it out after we get out of the mountain.
All right, well, you're grounded. Go get me a beer.
I gave you the ale. Just.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, Rune,
Yes.
I would like for you to roll me. I will let you pick between athletics and acrobatics. All right, cool. I would like Vero to roll me either an athletics or an acrobatic.
Sorry, Fuzzies, you didn't know what you were getting into by fucking playing D&D with me.
No, like No, I'm not like, it's not a hey, like this sucks. It's a hey, oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
No,
Like,
I will
in
say,
character wise, like,
Jelly.
if
I'll say
anybody could roll eyes that hard.
the only people that really knew getting into D&D with me would probably be Jelly and Dark.
Yeah.
That's actually true. That's actually true.
Yeah.
All right, Bryn, I would like you to roll me either in athletics or in acrobatics.
I'm sure this is gonna go swimmingly.
Probably.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, I'll let you pick.
Oh, I'm actually kind of okay at acrobatics. We'll try that. Oh, hey, look at that.
Yo, all right,
Nice.
cool. Aurelius, your turn. Either one.
Oh well,
5.
we'll see if the dice fail me now. That they do.
Rex.
It's okay. You're good for now. River. All right, and Floyd at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You just con save.
Yeah.
All right, no, we're good. I mean, yeah, he con saved for not being omega high and omega drunk, but he's still both high and drunk. He's crossfaded right now, dude. He's just not crossfaded as fuck. Excellent. All right, you guys are a-okay for now. You continue making your way very slowly through the mountains. The farther you go, the steeper the incline, the more treacherous the path. You got a bunch of slippery rocks and gravel and shit. There are a couple times where you actually need to like climb small, kind of small. I don't want to call them cliffs, but ledges. Let me have people roll me perceptions again if you're of a mind to. I'll let you decide.
I will not roll.
All right. As you guys are walking along, River, at one point in time, you're looking down to keep your feet on the path, and you're looking, like, you glance over the ledge, and you see a person who has fallen, and their dead body is like 50 feet down amongst the craggedy rocks.
Aurelius.
Wait.
Hey, Aurelius.
Yeah.
I see someone. You want to save him?
He points out the dead guy that's 50 feet below, impaled on spiky rocks.
I don't think he's savable.
Yeah, well, when we're dead, nothing's savable. I'm gonna mumble.
And Floyd in the back will mumble, "All life is sacred, bruh."
Not there.
Aw, dude. All right. So at this point, we are about midday. I'm going to have Rune roll me another athletics or acrobatics. All right. The path is getting more treacherous as you guys go further and further up. It gets narrower, gets steeper. Vero, you're next. Okay. Brinthiel.
Oh no.
I would like for Vero and Aurelius to roll me either strength or dexterity saves.
Oh shit. Roll dex. Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Bryn, you're trotting along, and in just a moment of absent-mindedness, your foot slips and you like start falling to the side. But both Vero and Aurelius holding onto the rope are like, and they like use it to fucking help keep you upright and on the path.
Oh. Whew. Thanks, guys.
She like takes a second, like catches her breath.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. We can keep going.
No problem. Maybe the rope was a good idea.
Yeah, good call, Rune.
Maybe.
She wraps it around her wrist like an extra time.
Aurelius, you did pretty good on your dex save. You're safe this time. River, athletics or acrobatics? All right. And now Floyd. Have you continued to smoke and drink this whole time?
Yep, I'm crossfaded. I fail.
You crossfaded, you fail. Roll it at disadvantage, pussy.
I mean,
Do
I'm
it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Guys, tell the story. Not
Shut the
you.
fuck up. Okay.
You don't tell my story for me, bitch. No, not dex. What the fuck are you doing?
What'd you tell me to roll?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
It's okay. It's literally the same rolls. Here, you want?
All right. Look,
Literally the same rolls.
Look, I don't know you, motherfucker. I don't know if you got fucking.
No, you're goddamn player.
Proficiency?
I'm not gonna memorize your character sheet, pussy. That's for you.
All right, 14.
14. All right, you're good. You're good. Everyone, roll me perceptions again if you want to.
I'm assuming disadvantage.
Sure, if you want. You want to roll? I mean, yeah.
Oof, that's a waste of a nat 20.
That is a huge waste of a nat. Oh, that's a bad waste of a nat 20.
Oof.
All right. River, Brinthiel, Aurelius. As the path progresses, you guys happen to glance down and you see two more dead bodies. People who have fallen off the trail and have impaled themselves in the craggedy doom below.
We gotta move as fast as we can, but I don't want to end up like them below.
At this point, we are, call it, approaching evening time, 5-ish p.m. or the equivalent thereof. No real good place to make camp. Like, y'all are, it's fucking, this is like tip of Everest type shit. Like, you can't just set up a tent anywhere and nothing. I'm gonna go.
Rune would just continue.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Very
go
well.
what, DM?
Right?
You're gonna go what, DM?
I'm gonna go ahead and have Rune roll me another athletics or acrobatics.
I thought there was gonna be something else.
Nope. I'm gonna have Vero do the same. I'm gonna
Roll, nice.
have Bryn do the same.
Let's see it.
I'm so afraid.
You got this.
Got it.
That rolls are taking all my stuff is for saving throws. Okay.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
Aurelius,
The dice.
Oh,
Bryn, and River, please roll me either strength or dex saves.
definitely Dex. All right.
All right. So River, you kind of like, the rope slips a little bit, but you manage to go ahead and grab it and help Aurelius stay firm. Brinthiel, you're good. Like, you kind of hear it happen behind you before you see it, and you just like plant your feet, and you're able to use your body to kind of lean against the rope to keep Aurelius on his feet.
Aurelius, I know I was joking, but you can't save them people.
Not them, but the others I can.
Hey Floyd, you still smoking and drinking, bro?
Of course. You kidding
All
me?
right, let's go, baby. Disadvantage. Yeet.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Yo, you
Yeah.
good, G.
Ah.
You fucking good, fam. All right. At this point in time, it is late night. The mountain air. You are deep in the mountain now. Here, let me fucking. Dun 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 dun. Where's my map? There you are. So, you were at where the red dot is now. You are now. Point. Here. It is late at night. The air is cold. When you breathe in, it like stings your lungs a little bit. You exhale and you can see the frost coming out of your mouth. Rune, because you are in the front of a single file line, please roll me a survival check. The road continues to go up, well, in an upward-ish trajectory. The verticality is significantly lessened right now, but you're going to be traversing in between mountains to the north. But it also, on a smaller trail, splits off and begins a steep descent on your left to the west. And you have no idea which direction the villagers have gone. Well, what you think are the villagers.
Well, I would stop and tell that to the rest of the party, and then go ahead so the next person in line can have a look.
All right.
I would assume at this point my joints burned out, right?
I mean,
It's
you're
all the way through.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You stretch that shit as long through the day as it could.
Fucking baby in that thing. Jesus.
Look, man, if shit's gonna be rough for a while, you take a hit, you let it burn out, you relight it to take another hit, an hour later. It's called rationing, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Rune steps aside to let someone take a look at the trail. Is there anyone?
have a question.
I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
If something has been magically consecrated or desecrated, does that have a special specific meaning in D&D 5e, or just in general I can tell if magic has fucked with some shit in the area?
I feel like there is a mechanic.
That's what I was wondering. Based on the wording of the spell, it sounds like it's a specific, like, they did a thing to a thing. But I prepared it anyway because I was intrigued.
So are you talking about the spell Consecration?
Nope. Detect evil and good. I will display in VTT if it'll work. Did it go into VTT? Maybe. Nope.
I do not see it. Are you trying to do it from the sheet that you opened?
Send to game log. There
There
we go.
it is. Yeah.
I see it now.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I was clicking the beyond VTT button.
that is protection
above
from good and
whatever.
evil.
Damn it! Nope, that's not the one I meant to send either. How about detect evil and good is the one that I wanted to send. I've got them both prepared today, so.
All right, cool. For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Right, but I also know if there is a place or object within 30 feet that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
All right, so consecration is a spell. I believe desecration is also a spell.
Okay. Because I think
yes.
Bryn would know the difference between the. I was wondering if, like, by chance, whatever magical thing it had left behind, like, a trace that this could detect.
Got you. Yeah. So
in one direction, 30 feet, or the other.
Okay. Yeah. Consecration and desecration are specific spells, so it would detect that. So are you? Okay. So you're casting detect good and evil, or detect evil and good, or are you just like wondering mechanically?
I mean, I'm wondering mechanically, but I think Bryn would just go ahead and cast it anyway.
Okay.
Because that's
I mean, she prepared it for a reason. So, yes, I guess.
Give me a number between 1 and 10.
4.
You cast Detect Evil and Good. You concentrate it for a whole 10 minutes. You concentrate on it for a whole 10 minutes. And you do not detect any consecrated or desecrated land, nor any aberrations, celestials, elementals, phase, fiends, or undead within 30 feet.
So River's not glowing like a.
I was gonna say River should be glowing,
that
and
is,
also Aurelius too, right?
That is actually fair.
Yep.
No, you right. Aurelius and River do fucking light
And
the fuck
also
up. That is
the
true.
thing that is around, like tied to Vero's waist.
No.
Because it does specifically imply like where the creature is located.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
creature.
It is exactly. It's going to be a creature, and what Vero has is not a creature. But yeah, no, you're
Unless
absolutely
that
right.
object is magically consecrated
Yeah, but it's not.
or desecrated.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, let me actually look at something real quick. I want to say this accurately.
Yeah. Because I was hoping to be able to use this to see which path we should go down, but
Where the fuck is? There's your backstory. All right, let's take a look here. I gotta relook at something in a backstory real quick. Skim this bitch.
my backstory.
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe could be yours. Could also be someone else's. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, River and Aurelius light the fuck up, and that's all you see.
Okay. So after, I mean that did take 10 minutes. So honestly, she was probably getting that.
Yeah. So like,
kind
if somebody
of
else
prepared
wants
as
to
we
do
came up to this
something, I mean, so it's like, yeah. So you can like, were you ritual casting?
Oh, no, it's cast. No, it's cast in an action. It's duration up to 10 minutes.
But duration,
so.
yeah. So
Never mind,
while Bryn is like kind of tiptoeing along the path forward and back trying to find stuff, other people are welcome to do things.
I can check for footprints too.
All right. Survival check, please. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, let me respond to this really quick.
Good night, Shay.
Okay, so Vero, you kind of look around for tracks, carefully. You don't see anything. However, River, you do happen to notice an footprint heading north. One solitary footprint.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's not a town this way. Town of people didn't go this way. There is an footprint. A one-armed or one-legged man went this way, I think.
Does
Well, I mean,
Floyd
It's also
hear
really
this?
rocky and
Yeah.
lots of foliage and stuff. I mean, maybe the footprints got lost or covered up. I don't know.
I mean,
A whole town.
I told you, man.
We still need to go. We need to at least check.
A few seconds later, the rope would try to make you move again because Rune would just go ahead the way that River pointed, basically.
Rune starts walking north as everyone else contemplates.
Rune is a man of action.
I'm gonna turn back to Floyd. This is some fucking bullshit. There ain't a town up this way. The one fucking footprint. 1 foot.
I
I mean, there is a town.
Well, so I would like, yeah, actually, so that's fair. You know, never mind. Anyone else besides Bryn can roll me a history check, but Bryn, you know for a fact that there is a town up here because you've fucking been here before.
Nope. Floyd's not rolling. Floyd's gonna be a sarcastic asshole here in a second.
Do it. That's on you, bro.
My dice really know really know my character.
They do. They really do.
So, yeah, Vero, you're like, what? Who the fuck would decide to live up here? Excuse me, this is an awful idea. Aurelius goes, actually, you know what? I remember this. People have talked about this town and its history. I know this is a thing. I just have never been there or seen it. Rune says, well, shit. If I could live in mountains kind of like these, anybody could live in mountains like these. This is nothing wrong at all.
Floyd looks at River as he says what he says to him, and bruv, they know all. I'm just following them. They seem to know more than I do. Maybe they're right. We should just follow them. If they're wrong, we can make fun of them later.
That's the spirit?
It's the spirit, considering that I said what I said earlier today. You guys know more than I do. Lead.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, Rune's already, like, he's still walking. So,
Yeah, Bryn just apologizes and starts walking.
alright. Is there anyone who is actively resisting the walk?
No.
Don't forget, it's getting dark, and Rune doesn't care.
Oh, it's not getting dark. It's dark as fuck. It is dark, and
You
y'all
know
are
what I mean,
y'all are tired.
Bryn's gonna tap the jewel on her head wrapping
Mhm.
and cast light. So she is literally got like one of those like miner's flashlight helmet things
Yeah.
with her turban.
All right, cool. So it does, you know, you cast a nice little light that it doesn't go out like too far, and of course you got Vero directly in front of you, who's kind of a monstrous beast. But you kind of like, you lean your head out to the side and it helps illuminate things a little bit. It's very helpful
I mean,
for
I'm
you.
also pretty tall, so
Yeah, like, you know, yeah.
Still the same day, right?
This is still the same day. But we are approaching the threshold into the next day.
Yeah, I'll for as long as we're awake, I'll keep casting dancing lights.
yeah.
Alrighty.
It's 20, mine is 20 feet of regular and 20 feet of dim light.
Okay.
And it's like faintly red.
And I'll put my 3 lights in front of her lights just to illuminate the terrain ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you kind of you chuck your lights up. So you got 20 feet of, well, so I'm gonna say Rune has 10 feet of bright light in front of him, and then another 30 feet beyond that of dim light. Well, actually no, each light sheds dim. Okay, cool. So you actually get fucking 40, 60. All right, so 10 feet of bright light, and then like another 60 feet of dim light beyond that. So you guys are okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call the session there, though.
fair enough.
Seems
Well,
like
shit.
Yeah, this seems like a nice cliffhanger, if you know what I mean.
Nah.
Get out. I hate it. Get out.
I will see myself out now. Thank you.
Except you can't because we gotta do roses and thorns.
True.
But I know what my thorn is now.
Combat. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll your initiatives again. Fucking idiots.
Oh, what? Well, Okay. You're gonna do that too? All right.
What the fuck? What are it's you did that and now none of the fucking initiative rolls are populating for me there. There they go. Hold on. Floyd had a 10.
I hate who I am as a person.
Rune had a 6. I just need y'all to roll
I
against
don't,
like
David. I love it so much.
fucking I just need y'all to roll against so it pop up in the combat tracker, bitch. Let me have Rune and Vero. Well, yeah, Rune and Vero give me rollies. All right. So you're gonna be a 6,
We're the same exact thing.
and you're gonna be a 7. There we go. All right. Yeah, Nez, you made it just in time for the end. Smile. Aurelius, you're up first.
My rose this week is, I guess, just continually gonna be the group. Like in general, we are simultaneously the most unhinged and chaotic, but like just ready to go, like at the same time, and it's thoroughly entertaining.
Are you including Floyd in this?
He's
Yeah,
pretty fucking
yeah.
unhinged.
Like as much as like you are the spice of chaos, and I mean it.
You're the
makes
chaos. The rest of us are good.
Yeah. I mean, it makes it a much more like, I think we just have to, we all have to like think on our fucking feet all the time. Like it's a very much a, like, we stray into the realm of starting to like, hey, okay, now we can't yes and this anymore. We have to start no butting him. And it's super fun from like a, just like role-playing aspect. I don't know. I'm enjoying the shit out of it.
Nice.
My thorn is, I guess, simultaneously the same thing, because we are so chaotic. It takes so long to do shit. Entertaining as hell, but goddamn, like trying to hit some story beats here. We're pulling
okay.
at threads.
There's plenty of story beats to happen. Don't you
sure.
worry.
I'm not.
Eh. Brinthiel.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Rose is the RP with Vero and Bryn.
Yes.
We're so the worst, and it's the best. I love it. Here's two people who don't like to talk to people literally ever. Let's make them talk to each other.
For as
And whose idea
long
was that?
as long as we can. Fucking Poundcake literally DM'd me in Discord during that whole interaction and was just like, please save me from this. I don't know what to do.
It was wonderful, and I
It was
loved
brilliant.
it. Yeah, no, Thorn is gonna definitely be the cliffhanger pun. Fuck you, Tally. Uh-huh. Yep, that's it.
Sure do. Hey, Kiwi, what's up, my dude? How you doing? All right. Floyd.
My rose goes to the fact that they haven't just abandoned Floyd yet.
Oh, Bryn is formulating a plan. She has a good idea. But she's
Listen,
gotta talk to Aurelius first.
listen. The more y'all trek into this fucking mountains, the more y'all are gonna realize Floyd was right.
No.
I mean,
My that's my first rose. My second rose is I love, like, everyone's RP tonight was so fucking good. River, dude, I just fucking love your character so much. Aurelius, you just putting up with Floyd for so fucking long this session. Rune, you saying that Floyd is your son and freaking Floyd out for a bit was fucking brilliant. And then Vero and Brenthil are just, you just ship that. Like their RP is so sweet. My
I
thorn
love how everyone
is,
ships it and Bryn doesn't even know what that means.
my thorn is that y'all haven't exiled Floyd yet.
Wait.
He is quite a twat.
Wait, your rose is that they haven't exiled you yet, but your thorn is that they haven't exiled you yet?
Listen, you're the DM. Shut the fuck up. No, my thorn, is that Floyd's just a twat, and I'm sorry for that. He's again, the only people that really know me as a player in this group is Dark and Jelly. And they know me as chaotic fucking players, in that Dark knows me as Todger and Jelly knows me as Emilio, who are extremely fucking chaotic.
Yeah.
Floyd exceeds
Emilio
how
is
chaotic
one of
they
Alex's
are.
ex-husbands.
Yeah, Floyd is Alex's husband. Exactly.
True.
I'm sorry to Bay. Or Pound Cake, to Fuzzy, to Sayron, that y'all don't really know exactly what you're getting into with being with Floyd. You understand now, all right? After 4 sessions, I'm sure that you understand now.
I don't accept the apology. One, because it's not owed, because it's fucking hilarious. So, like, no, you don't need to apologize.
Yeah, it was delightfully.
Bitch, where's my apology? You're making me do this shit again.
You listen, you know, all right? You know
what you're getting yourself into.
As soon as Taladar said that you were in my party, you knew exactly what.
Look, I was gonna end up in a party with any combination of you, Arrow, Conmac, and Alex. I feel like it's fine. It was gonna be chaos no matter what.
And
True.
also, I want to say my second thorn is fuck wax. Floyd is better than Liam.
Fair enough.
That's it.
Wait, did I miss?
I'm looking forward to a battle of the bards, TBH. No, Jelly, there's at one point in time
you're looking forward to a failed theatrical screenplay writer.
Yeah.
To a dude
a very
that
famous
has
musician.
a very famous.
Well, I will say, without too many spoilers, Liam is not failed at all. He is a very accomplished playwright. We have a very accomplished playwright.
Those are spoilers, because from what I got, he is a bit of a failed.
That Bryn does
failed
not
screenwriter.
know, but from what I...
No, I understand.
We have an accomplished playwright and an accomplished musician.
It's gonna be
who
fun.
currently don't know that about each other's existence, but whose personalities are surprisingly similar to each other.
Yeah.
They're pretty kind of like, there's a Venn diagram and it's like 90% overlap.
All right, so the real ship is Floyd Liam then.
Right.
100% fleet.
The
for sure.
the two narcissists that fucking love themselves.
By the way,
but they
Conmac,
love
you're
each
being
other
shipped
because
with
they are
David.
themselves.
What absolutely nobody knows about yet, not even the DM, is the shit that I got planned for Chad Chaddington the 69th.
I know it exists, but I have no idea what it is.
I did tell you this morning that it exists.
Yeah.
And if I could convince the party to go back,
Yep.
we would have seen it, but we left in such a hurry.
Yep.
We'll see it later, and it's going to be. I can't wait.
Be
That's it.
beautiful.
River,
I
love you. I love you,
That
River.
was
Please don't
rude.
kill me.
I thought it was Rune. Rune rolled a 10.
No, that
No,
was
no,
Rory's.
that was for rollies.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was a contested roll with Vyro.
Yeah.
My rose is just the RP, like the back and forth. It never stops.
True.
My thorn is that good and goody two shoes are two different aspects, And I feel like I'm trying to be good, but I don't understand why we're climbing a mountain right now. I don't want to be here.
I'm actually surprised that your Rose isn't Floyd making a makeshift wood burning kit for you to just so that you can finders keepers your own fucking bar.
That was awesome. I've been nice to you ever since. I just
Except for, when
y'all made me leave my bar.
fell out of wagon.
Well, there's no people to go to the bar. That's not a bar worth having.
I don't know about
Actually,
business
that sounds
ownership.
like my kind of bar. TBH. Bar where I'm the only customer? Yes, please.
We should have tried to find you the deed while we were there.
We didn't stick around. Everybody was scared of the spooky magic village.
True. Fucking pussies. Did you have anything else, Dark, or was that it?
Nah, that was it.
All right, Saron.
Okay, so since I hate to say everybody was great,
True.
even though it is true,
Cringe.
I want to give my rose to Mr. River for the cattle RP. That was great. I loved it.
For the cuddle RP.
I have 2 thorns today. Number 1 goes to myself. For
Nope.
Not allowed. Move on.
Nope.
No. I want to tell you why. Because
not
I
allowed.
muted myself
Uh-huh.
during a scene while I wanted to talk and forgot that I was muted.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. That's a valid self thorn. I'll allow that one.
Number 2 is I want to hear a little bit more from Vyro. Not a complaint, but I want to hear more from Vyro.
I've been talking
That's
to her. She's pretty cool.
That was it.
All right. Well, speaking of Vero,
Good segue. My rose is the balance of everyone. Like, I really love, like, all the personalities get along really well together and against each other too.
Wait, what?
I think it's great
Balance.
because, like, yeah, it's balanced. You have, like, if we were all just like go with the flow, it wouldn't be entertaining. It wouldn't be as fun as it is.
it's true.
Yeah, for
It's
everyone
true.
that hates Floyd, y'all love each other.
Exactly.
And my thorn is Fuzzy's dice.
Oh my god. I'm fucking kidding.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I even bought a new set thinking that like maybe my tithe to the dice gods will like make it better. And it didn't. Like
Dropping
fuck.
$5 on a new set of
Yeah,
dice,
I
baby.
was-
Let's
I was
go.
like, maybe if I pay my tithes, like this'll like fucking Gary Gygax himself will bless my shit. But no.
I think that's the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, I think
This is how it turned out.
Oh fuck.
I also there was I will do a little self thorn is like there was a couple of times that I was about to speak up and I didn't because I thought I was like kind of overdoing it at some point. So maybe next time I will actually just go for it.
You're never overdoing it. Speak up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I give you
shit.
permission.
Yeah.
Speak up. Do RP.
And
Literally
if-
never even been close.
and if you find yourself in a position where there's a lot happening around you and other people are talking and you still want to give input, text chat, game log, typing is so good.
Yeah. Okay.
Do
Fair.
it.
If
Do
not
it.
for that, I wouldn't know Vera's favorite color.
True.
True. All right. DM Rose. I'm gonna say this is probably the funnest session of Ball to date.
And cock. Just say it. Just say it.
Nope.
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 For sure.
Nope.
Fuck you, DM. Just say it.
Because I can't say it because there haven't been an equal number of sessions. This is your number 4. They're on number 3. They need the chance to
what a
rebuttal.
cop out. Roll
They
a
need a
D20.
chance to rebuttal.
Roll a D20.
They need a chance to rebuttal.
I mean,
If
that's the
they have-
case, you will have to say that at the end of their session.
Yeah. So after
Who
their
is better?
session, after their session, I'll have to say which one has had the better session so far. But you need 4. Like 4, since we're doing it every other week. 4 sessions. That's 2 months in. That's enough time for people to kind of get situated and settled. So we have to give them one more shot to be good. All right. All right.
Yeah, but you've given them battles.
So
in
what you're
every
saying right
section.
now is that they're bad.
I have not. They did not have combat.
You
last
literally
session.
have though.
They did not have combat. They have had the same number of potential combats as you.
They just actually get into those
Potential.
combats.
Our biggest problem.
They have had. Listen, y'all have each. So they have had 2 fights. You guys have had
Our
1 and a quarter.
Our fights are all fucking internal. Like, we don't need enemies because we fight amongst ourselves.
We cast sleep twice and then calm emotions. How many second level spells did we use in RP?
Dog, I use so much fucking spells.
Oh, my
Who
Thorn.
needs rule encounters?
DM Thorn is gonna go to the fact that y'all can prep for level 4.
Hell yeah.
Not yet. You're not going to level up yet. Do not hit that long rest button because y'all are in for a really long fucking night in these mountains.
No, we are.
However, you may level up your characters. Just be aware that you may not use any of your level 4 stuff until the next time you complete a long rest.
Wow, he's a lot nicer than I am.
Yeah.
Am I?
I'm.
Yeah, because I say, hey, congratulations, you're level 8, and you don't get to use your spells until 3 sessions later.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't say how many sessions it was. I said y'all just can't do it until you complete a long rest.
To be fair, Dabrin, that's what you said too, and then we just didn't long rest for 3 sessions?
Right?
Because we dicked around for 3 sessions.
It was really our fault because we just have dicked around for 1 million years.
Yeah. DM, I may have some questions for you for the level up.
Okay, yeah, if anyone
that can be offline.
If anyone has any questions, comments, or concerns about the level ups, please feel free to let me know. I'm happy to help. With
Dabrin's session for meme dump is complete.
excellent. Meme dump is in Discord. Very nice. Keeping with our current schedule, the next session will be Sunday, November 13th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Please keep in mind that next session, the U.S. will be falling back, leaving daylight savings time, so it will be 1 hour prior. Just be aware. Time change. This is 99% for Seiron.
I was gonna say, yeah, my phone's gonna do it automatically. So
It will be the normal time, so whatever. It was
Yeah,
early yesterday.
this week was weird for you because it was an hour earlier. Next week we'll be back for you.
Oh, did you guys already fall back, Saron?
Yeah, today.
Gotcha.
Daron, I love you.
Love you too, Dabrin.
All right, get the fuck out of my voice chat. Leave
Shut
now.
the fuck up,
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Fuck you! I will ban you. I will kill you. I will kill
Bye.
Floyd.
Jesus.
Fuck. Yeah, I got. Get rid of that. Braincast calm emotions on VC. It critically fails. All right, hold on. I want to put on some fucking music. It's literally gonna be for like 10 fucking seconds, but I want to do it anyway. Fuck you guys. God damn, I'm having a fucking blast with this campaign. It's so good. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Full playlist. Let me find. Oh wait. There it is. Fuzzy is VIP. Fuck Chad 69. How dare you, Dabrin? No. You wouldn't fucking dare. You wouldn't fucking dare. There you go, Fuzzy. Congratulations on your diamond. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Fuzzy, thank you for the 22 months of Subaruni. We'll be back. Oh wait, no shit. Rouse of Darkness isn't happening on Friday. There's no Rod this coming Friday. Maybe I'll stream Friday night instead. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something that's not D&D for the first time in like 1 million fucking years. I'll let you guys know in Discord. No, not this Thursday. It's next Thursday. So this week there is no Rod. Next week, the 10th of November, boom. 10th of November, Rouse of Darkness is the next session. Is on a Thursday instead of a Friday. Keep that in mind. Time is definitely soup. 1 week from today, 4 p.m. Eastern, The Cock. Episode 4, Call of Colgrim Kane. We'll see how it is. It might be good. It might be really shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That group isn't gelling too well. We'll have to figure that shit out. You'll eat soup. All right. And then one last reminder. Well, not one last reminder. As a last reminder for tonight, Saturday, December 10. Saturday, December 10? Saturday, December 10th. Saturday, December 10th. My 2-year streamiversary party. We're going to get blasted drunk. We're going to play a bunch of games in Discord. Same day as your sister's birthday. Yeah, be there. We're gonna have a lot of fun. It's always a good time when we all get blasted ass drunk and play games for like 8 or 10 hours. Can't fail. Can't go wrong. I love you guys. Raid? Question mark? There's almost never anybody who actually is like on at this time in the evenings. Nope. Nobody really give a shit about raiding. So I will leave you guys